Okay? Fair enough. All right. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Have some salt. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I want to take different feels. All right, this is my very first match, the official release of Doom, 2016, you know, have to make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a
Noobs
moron.
with shotguns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What?
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Do you want to play the fucking game? I hate my job.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Oh my god.
So much work.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
toxic!
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Now this shocks me.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Level 1 Podcast. We are busy. We're very, very busy. I'm very busy. I don't know if you've been very busy, but I've been very busy. Let me tell you guys something. It's now been 1 week since the announcement of DSP Reacts. Are you aware? DSP Reacts has been around for 1 year. Yeah. Are you aware of this? No? Well, then what have you been doing? Obviously, you haven't been around because I've been talking about it every day here on the podcast. I've certainly been working on content for it. That's why I'm busy. Like, it used to be me just focusing on this one channel, DSP Gaming, and putting out content for it, and now my efforts are a little bit split, and that's fine, by the way. Especially now, it's actually funny that I launched DSP Reacts a week ago, because right now we're
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A,
it really hasn't been that much.
I'm doing some overtime.
That I've been
Q&A,
doing
Q&A.
are pretty much very limited that are just continuing on, like One Piece Odyssey, which we're about to finish. You know, Oblivion, which is going to be an insanely lengthy playthrough no matter how you look at it, because it's such a long Bethesda game. You know, there's a lot of games that are going to be long form and take a long time to beat, but you lose that hype once you head into hour 20, hour 30 of a playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Even Hogwarts. I've noticed that the last couple of streams that I played and the last couple of gameplay sessions after I uploaded those to DSP Gaming didn't get a lot of attention. They're not even getting 1,000 views on YouTube anymore. And that's just something that happens with long games. I want to understand, get this. If you take your time with Hogwarts, the game is 50 hours long. Yeah, 50 hours. And what is it? I gotta be honest. What is it with all these games that are insanely long, all coming out near each other, right?
Special delivery.
Always happens. Where's the variety? Why don't we have variety in these games where it's like, oh, here's an action-based game, here's a first-person shooter, here's a long RPG, and then they can all kind of balance off each other, right? Instead,
and now I'm fucked.
you get a lot of the same kind of game or a lot of lengthy games at once, and what happens is they all drain into each other. You can't really get far enough in any of them. Or by the time you do it, it takes so long, people are, you know, I tuned out at hour 15 of your 40-hour playthrough, right? It just kind of happens. And right now, that's kind of what I feel is going on here on DSP Gaming. Not that I'm not having fun. I absolutely am having fun with all the games that we've been playing recently. You know, when I'm wearing a red shirt, I probably shouldn't have a red background.
Fun.
Now I stand out. There we go.
Copper.
Anyway,
Fuck you, copper.
No, I've been
There,
having
fuck
great
you.
fun on the streams, right? And I'm sure that you guys have been having a good time
following
too,
the game,
because on the
following the
streams
fun
people seem
gameplay,
to be
chilling and
engaged and
relaxing
having a
with me.
good time. But there's a difference between me just enjoying a game or someone watching it live and chilling with me, or someone actually watching that long playthrough on demand. And, you know, when every game is seriously 40 hours long, you're going to have burnout, you're going to have stagnation, right? So, the good news is, we've got some new games coming out in the next couple of weeks that I definitely feel will spruce up stuff and make you feel more refreshed. That's definitely a good thing. But the other thing is I need to basically start wrapping up with some of these playthroughs that I'm doing now because I need to make room for the new games, right? So one thing I'm very happy about is that yesterday we were playing One Piece Odyssey. By the way, I should probably tell you the date. Today is Sunday, the 19th of February, 2023. I hope you're all doing well. When it comes to One Piece Odyssey, we're in the final memoriam of the game, and what these are memories of plot lines that have taken place in the One Piece universe. And we're in one right now where it's the last one, we're nearing the end of it, and then it's the end of the game. Now, I don't know how much is left after that memoria, if we're going to have just a finale or if there's a whole other plot line and a whole other dungeon and all of that. I have no idea, okay? But the good news is, likely within the next week, we're beating One Piece Odyssey. Good. Tonight on the late stream, all right, we're doing Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. I'll be honest with you. I don't think likely we're going to do it again. It's probably a one-off just to test the new maps, give the game kind of a last hurrah goodbye. We've been playing this game since it launched back in, what was it, November? And it's been fun to play it on and off as a multiplayer game, but I feel like it's run its course when we need all time for all these other new releases that are coming out, you know? So, with essentially 2 of those games out of the rotation, right, that would leave Hogwarts, and that would leave Oblivion, which is great, but again, 2 lengthy RPGs. We need stuff to balance that with. And the good news is, this coming Tuesday, we've got 2 new releases. Likely I'm going to end up playing both of them, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing both of them immediately on Tuesday, all right? But that's the good thing, is finally we got some new stuff. It's been over 2 weeks since Hogwarts came out. Well, it's about to be 2 weeks since Hogwarts came out. We need something new, right? And that's definitely a good thing, to get new things in the rotation and get people excited again to check out new playthroughs that are different. So this Tuesday, and we'll talk about this in a moment, things will feel like they're renewed around here, which I'm happy for. I've been waiting for that. I've been hoping for that because I definitely feel like we needed it. I couldn't get the color right today. I definitely feel like we needed it. I do feel like things are essentially slowing down around here. And what's funny is, you get some people who say things like, well, why didn't you play Metroid Prime remake? Because they didn't announce it. They just dropped it. When I'm in the midst of 4 other playthroughs, how am I supposed to play another game? That would be pretty irresponsible, don't you think? You know, so am I interested in Metroid Prime? Yeah, I am. I'd like to eventually play it again. I mean, I did play the game once, many years ago, and I would definitely like to replay it with a better frame rate, you know, better controls, on a modernized console, you know, the Switch. But again, how do you play it when you drop it in the midst of all these other things I'm already doing? You know, this is my job as well as my hobby, and I would feel irresponsible to say, oh, we're 30 hours into a game, but because Metroid Prime came out, let's just drop the playthrough now and just abandon hundreds, if not thousands of people who are watching that playthrough after the fact, right? That's messed up. So, I hear you. Because I know for a fact, taking a look at DSP Gaming this last week, and I'm seeing the views on every video I'm putting out are stagnating and going down. And it's like, there's not much I can do about that when there was nothing new, or every game was so long. You know, out of all, if you really think of all the playthroughs that I did, seriously, if you take a look at all the playthroughs, let's actually take a look at the playlist that I put out recently, okay? Since this year started, right?
I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
It only lists 10. Like, that's going to help me. Since the year began, we had playthroughs such as me checking out Need for Speed Unbound. Wow, that game stunk. And ended up only being a few parts, right? Because it wasn't very good. Resident Evil 1 Remake. Great game. Great playthrough. Only 13 parts. Speedy. Fun. Action-packed. Great. Signalis. Admittedly, not everyone liked that game. But it was also only 11 parts, 11 hours, allows you to get through it and then move right on to something else, correct? Dead Space Remake. I thought Dead Space Remake was well done. And, again, 20 hours. Hits that sweet spot. Action-packed horror game. Done. Amazing. Move on to the next. But people tuned in for it because it was fast-moving, right? But then look at all the games that came out after that. You know, I started playing Oblivion, Hogwarts Legacy, One Piece Odyssey, and now you see the contrast. You know, these are the games that I'm now playing and I'm in the midst of, and they're never ending. And I can totally understand why you get stagnation on the channel when the playthroughs never seem to... Let me put it this way. If you're playing a more faster-paced horror game, okay, and you miss a stream, you could miss a lot. Wow, I missed one stream 3 hours, and Phil's way in this next part of the game. I don't know how he got all these upgrades or how he got these new weapons or, I missed a ton. You can literally miss an entire stream of Hogwarts or an entire stream of One Piece or, you know what I mean? You miss nothing. When a game has a trickle-feeding strategy, essentially nothing you do ever feels too important, right? So I understand that. That's also what they do with TV shows, with movies. They have different pacing strategies. And if you have something that just has a trickle pacing, nothing ever seems too important. Compare this to like a sports season, where in a sports season, there's like 5 zillion games. So if you miss 5 of them, it doesn't even matter. Like, it didn't even impact the season, right? So I'm definitely seeing it. And the thing is, when you are a gaming content creator and you commit to game playthroughs like I have, you get kind of stuck sometimes. But I'm very happy that we're getting unstuck this week. Because like I said, it looks like Modern Warfare 2 is going to be out of the rotation. And also it looks like we're definitely beating One Piece. If not tomorrow, maybe one more stream coming up. When we wrap up the playthrough, we can then focus on new things, which I want to do. I want to have maybe Hogwarts and one other game as the main games every day. And then the night streams, I want to have Oblivion and another game as the night streams. I just want to have those games be in the rotation for a week or two. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is, there's definitely a double-edged sword here. Because Anso Kamaru just made a very important point in the chat. No! I'm glad he did. Listen to this. If developers develop games for people who don't have actual time to sit down and play them, that's why you end up getting all mobile games. They don't create games for streamers and their audience. You're right. So essentially, when you look at all the gaming landscape, right, it's like, it's tough. I very well could have skipped many different games. I could have skipped One Piece. I could have skipped, I guess, Hogwarts, right? We could have skipped all these long playthroughs, and then what would have happened is we wouldn't have had enough games to play. And people would have complained, oh, there's not, why are you playing indie games? Why are you playing retro games? There's nothing going on, right? So it's kind of the double-edged sword. I'd rather have more content or be doing too much than not enough. I feel that way. Like, more is better than less, right? So, the good news is it's changing this coming Tuesday, and then moving on in the next few weeks, there will be multiple new things happening here on DSP Gaming that should be exciting, okay? And I hope that you will feel that way, too. Like, I hope that you'll be invigorated by the content. I'm ready for
like
refreshing. I really am. I'm ready for some refreshing stuff. Not to say that I'm not
Or-
enjoying, for example, Hogwarts that we're going
Does that
to play
sound like
today. I am enjoying Hogwarts a lot.
No.
But I now
Sounds
see that
like
the
that at all.
audience, that hype audience is gone, right? People wanted to see Hogwarts the first few streams because of all the hoopla about it on the internet. Is it a good game? Is it a bad game? Is the controversy around the game warranted?
It's none of anyone's
and I
business.
think now that we've all seen this, we can all say the game's good. The controversy literally doesn't apply at all. It's stupid nonsense
Hype train.
manufactured by people who are trying to get attention. And we're at a point where if you like the Hogwarts Wizarding World, you're going to keep watching the playthrough and others are going to move on, right? And there's not much I can do about that. We're already over 20 hours in. In fact, I think the last stream we hit the 20-some hour mark. And, yeah, we did. And, this is the point where people who really like the game are going to stick around and others are going to move on and say, I'm kind of bored with it, So that's why I'm happy we're doing new stuff coming this Tuesday. So, all right. Let's now talk about the schedule here on DSP Gaming. And then, make no mistake, when I say I'm busy, I mean it. We're going to actually talk about the upcoming schedule on DSP Reacts because it has its own schedule now. Yeah, there's so much going on over on that channel within 1 week of it existing that now I have to make my own schedule for that channel that I've been posting up there daily. And I want to let you know because we have big updates on everything going on over there in the next week. Okay? Cool. Excuse me. Ding dong there. Ding dong there. Ora. On Xbox because there's exclusive content to the PS5, and now you've missed out on that exclusive content because you boneheadedly, idiotically, stupidly bought it on Xbox. But no one said this till I was already playing the game. So because of that, I didn't know about it. I had no opportunity. All right. So my question is, with Like a Dragon Ishin, is there anything exclusive to either console? Has it been proven that the game will run better on one console or another? Is there a benefit to having the haptic feedback in this game? I don't know. I'm kind of going into this game blind. All I hear is that this game was quite good in 2014 in Japan, but now it's finally going worldwide. But outside of that, is there a reason to buy it on one console or another? I'm asking you now openly, a couple days early, so that way I don't boneheadedly buy the wrong version. And the next thing you know, we have inferior amounts of content because I screwed up. All right? So what are people saying here? It doesn't matter. There's nothing exclusive to any console, says My Ruin. Felix the Maid says, well, Yakuza has always been on PlayStation. Yeah, but this one's cross-platform, correct? I'm almost positive. Here, let's double check that. It's not a console exclusive, right? How do you spell Ishin? Starts with an I, right? E. There it is. Like a Dragon Ishin. $60. Only $60? It's only 60? It's not 70?
What do I do? What do I do?
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. It's shovelware content for the internet. That's why I don't support it at all.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. PlayStation 5, it would be pretty much the same experience, right? Also with haptics.
I love it.
But
I
There is one other thing, and this is also a big thing for me. Maybe not for other people. I don't have a charge set up for my PS5. I just use a USB cable to charge the. Snort, snort. Talking about.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Shit. Going on. I'm really making a hardcore press here to try to finish One Piece so that we'll have one less game in the rotation. I can focus more on these new releases. You know what? I might as well just buy it now. I'm literally sitting at the screen.
Blah 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 blah
I might as well just get it now.
blah 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 blah
Now I can
blah
preload it
blah
and
blah blah
everything
blah 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 blah
for Tuesday.
Business related, I still have it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
It's Dark Dave's fault. Definitely on the first stream Tuesday, I'm playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Late stream is up in the air. Because as much as I'd like to jump right into Atomic Heart, I don't know if I should do that if One Piece isn't done yet. Especially if I get really far in One Piece tomorrow, and it looks like maybe if I do another 2-hour stream, I could just beat it. Then maybe I should just finish it Tuesday night. Right? Maybe that's the right move. Finish it up Tuesday night, and then maybe what I can do, I go out, you know, my day off is Wednesday, maybe Thursday.
What do I do?
It's Dark Dave's fault. soulmates. Instead of complaining about what others are doing, why don't you react to gaming and game-related things with your own take and spin? I literally just said I feel that React content is some of the worst on the internet. It's ruining content creation because it's an easy paycheck for someone who disrespects you, and you just asked me to make some of that content. Actually finding out the truth of the matter. That's really messed up, right? In truth, I never cared about any of it to begin with. So I never followed up and found out what actually happened in that situation. I'm finally going to find out this Saturday. All right? And I'm going to give you my honest take on all of it. And it's going to be an all-day event because the documentary is about 90 minutes long. But you know me, when I do reactions to these big documentaries, I'm pausing, I'm adding tons of my opinion and supplemental take and content and things. So that being said, I guarantee you that this is going to be at least 3 hours of reacting, if not longer. Now, in addition to that, there's going to be a level 1 podcast. I'm also going to order some food that day. All right. So this is going to be an all-day event. Even if we have some extra time at the end of the day, we'll probably do some Q&A at the end where people can talk and we can decompress a little bit about what we just talked about and maybe have, some other open conversation. All right. So that's going to be all day Saturday. Then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we get back to regular gameplay, and that's really where I feel like we're going to get into the meat of Like a Dragon Ishin. Maybe we'll start up with Atomic Heart. If we still haven't finished One Piece Odyssey, we'll definitely wrap it up by then, okay? And kind of resume with everything else.
we contribute to you,
okay?
But it always seems like it's a black hole.
There you go.
Because it
That's
always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
it's a crazy week
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. Me doing my regular gameplay, new gameplay news, but also special React content as well. All right? Very good. This is actually funny. Big Shaq says, would you consider reacting to positive documentaries? Slander documentaries make me uncomfortable. This is not a slander documentary. What are you talking about? I don't do those. I'm not going to some shithead drama YouTuber's channel who's a scumbag who literally did no research and is just saying ridiculous accusations. That's not what this is. This is a researched documentary that with factual evidence of things that happened, and this documentary follows up and actually gives the truth of the matter. Like I said, this isn't just, oh, here's all the accusations from Pro Jared, okay, see you later. This is, here's all the accusations, but then moving on, by the way, here's the follow-up, and here's what happened with this guy when he proved that this was true and this was not true. That's what this documentary covers. This is actually more of a very fair situation, okay? All right, anyway. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Okay, so that's what's coming up in the next week. Now,
Stop this!
That's the live content. All right?
What do I
What's
do?
going on demand? Well, over on DSP Reacts, what I've basically got working is a pretty interesting schedule. What I'm doing is, one day a week, or each day in the week, I've got a new piece of content releasing over there that's a little different. So what's been happening is every day this week, I got one piece of my React event from Friday releasing, another 20 to 30 minute video. And I've been watching The Last of Us TV series this week on HBO Max. So right now, as of this morning, 4 parts of DSP versus the Internet from Friday are now live. Each one covering completely different topics that I reacted to. And 2 parts of my The Last of Us TV series React is also live, covering the first 3 episodes of the series. All right? This morning, part 4 of the React released.
I don't care.
Tonight, I'm going to be filming my review of The Last of Us TV series episodes 4 and 5. Let me tell you something. 4 and 5 so far are my favorite episodes by far. This was a great story arc that tied together. It was a two episode part of the story that directly tied together definitely was good for watching back to back. I feel like if I had to watch part 4 and wait a week to watch. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. We've gotten, hold on. Hold on. Over 1,300 subscribers who've joined the channel. We've got, get this, over 40,000 views. Yeah. That channel, between the streams and the few. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. releasing videos from DSP versus the internet, don't say part this, part this. Instead, just say, okay, DSP versus the internet episode 1, here's what you're reacting to. DSP versus the internet episode 1, here's the other stuff you're reacting to in this part. That's it. Don't number the parts. Okay. I guess people are saying most people who do react content don't have parts like that. All it is, hey, here's my react video for the day. Here's the content. Watch it if you're interested in said content. That's it. So that's how I should treat it. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do, DSP versus the internet, episode whatever, and here's what's in this part. That's the title of the video. I think that's the best way to go about it. Again, I'm taking your feedback, directly improving the content. So please keep sending it my way. It's helping a lot. It really is, okay? Cool. And of course, if the React content continues to grow, very soon, ladies and gentlemen, very, very soon, YouTube play button for when DSP Reacts hits 100,000 subscribers, which should happen within about a week, I think. I think we're well on pace. Yeah, right. Yeah, freaking. I would be godsmacked. My jaw would dislocate, jump off my face, and hit the floor so hard it would make a hole. If we hit 100,000 subscribers.
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
On DSP React.
I go, or
I would.
Does that sound like ack, ack,
I can't imagine.
Ack? No, it sounds nothing like
The
that
first
at all.
week of the channel, it got 1,300 subscribers. That's great, right? But can you imagine how long it would take to hit 100,000 subscribers over there? Anyway. Okay. It's back on the wall. Oh, great. I screwed it up. There we go. The Velcro back on. Use those Velcro command strips. All right. So really cool, right? So we only have a little over 70,000 new subscribers to go. So if you haven't subscribed to DSP Reacts yet, what are you waiting for? All 70,000 of you who are watching this video right now, because I know there's 70,000 of you out there. That's what I mean. Like, I have no aspirations. Really, I have no aspirations for giant growth or anything. I don't. I just want to be able to entertain people and chill with you guys and have a good time. And that's what it's all about. So, hey, if I can mix up my gameplay with other stuff and do other entertaining content for you guys, I'm all about it. I am. I'm all about that. Let's do it, right? Cool. All right. So that's what's going on. This week, we got Hogwarts. We got the end of Warzone / the end of Modern Warfare 2 in general. We've got more Oblivion. We got the end of One Piece.
I hate
2
my
new
job.
games premiering, Like a Dragon Nation and Atomic Heart. And then we got a lot of React-style content coming out next weekend. All right? So great variety of stuff coming up in the next week, and I hope that sounds good to everyone. Guys, we are definitely down to the nitty-gritty. Okay, we are. We are down to the end here, where we only have a day or two left to hit the members goal before we have a big dip in members because the gifted memberships from last month will expire. You guys know what's at stake with this members goal. It is a very special and fun marathon, DSP's Retro Games Challenge, where I set up a bunch of challenges for us to hit and play retro games like Ninja Gaiden, which I've never beaten before, classic Mega Man's, classic Street Fighter, right? I think this would be a very special event, the likes of which I haven't done in a long time, and I think you guys would really enjoy it. In fact, the general consensus is that this would be a good event. But if we don't get enough memberships to hit this goal in the next 2 days, essentially, I think it was I want to say it was the 21st of, January when we got those gifted memberships, and it was around 65 gifted memberships, if I do remember correctly here. If I take a look at my memberships here, yeah, it was the 21st, because from the 21st to the 22nd, we went from 531 members to 600 members. You see? So that was a good, giant increase of around 70, actually. So that's even more than I thought. That's 70 memberships that are going to expire at some point on the 21st. So we have today, we have Monday, and we have Tuesday. That's it. If we don't hit the members goal, basically by the end of Tuesday, we're going to see a big dip in members. And when that dip happens, essentially what's going to happen is we're going to go out of reach from hitting our members goal of 550. All right? And I really wish that I could do something to reinvigorate you guys and convince you to become a member besides the marathon, you know. But I've basically explained the benefits. I know you guys want this event.
All I see you do is beg.
So if you've been holding off and thinking about becoming a member, or maybe your membership you had once lapsed and you were thinking about when to renew it, or maybe you've been wanting to support the channel, now would be a great time to give some memberships. Today, Monday or Tuesday. Because by the time if I get my day off Wednesday, I'm going to come back Thursday, we're going to be dipped by a ton of memberships. Okay? So now would be the time. If you could, please consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships to make us hit this goal. I would love to say we hit it. Now let's start the planning stages. Let's figure out exactly when in March we're going to do it. Let's start planning it out. Let's start getting the games in line. I'd love that. All right? So please consider it. Okay? Thank you. All right. That's that. Now, I don't think I have much game news. I think I had maybe like one story I wanted to talk about today. Let's see. Oh, the actual only game news is that game Lies of P, which is, if you're not aware, Lies of P is the upcoming, Soulsborne-esque game. It's not made by FromSoft, but it is definitely that style of game. It's coming out in August 2023, at least for now. There's no set date, but they're saying August is the release month it's coming out in. Now, keep in mind, when there's no set date, that basically means it's not exactly 100% set yet, but at least now we have a release window. And I'll be honest, August is a good release window. Why? It's the summer. Traditionally, the summer, there's not a lot of new games. So this is a great opportunity for them to get that game out at a time when there's not other competition. And I get the feeling a ton of people will buy it if it comes out in August. Like, this would be the hot summer game if it comes out in August. But, being that, sadly, we're in a situation where there's no set date, I'm not confident it's coming out in August. So, I guess we'll see what happens, okay? What's up, Jade? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, guys, let's get to shout-outs, shall we? Let's get to shout-outs for the show. We start off today with Showtime, who did a $2 super chat and said, well said. That's incorrect. There's no way that he did that, because that would have been before I started talking. So you know what that is? I'll tell you what that is. That's one of the glitches. Yeah. Sometimes something happens where my queue has an update reading something that happened like a week ago. And that's what this is. This was probably from like a week ago, because Showtime's not even here.
What do I do?
Nor does that apply to anything that happened on today's stream, so that's not even real. That's fake. Okay. Our first super chat of the day is from Retro Parasite, who did a $2 super chat and said, what TV shows and movies are you currently watching right now? Right now, my wife and I are watching a few things. Obviously, we're watching The Last of Us TV show, right? That's number one on HBO Max. We're currently watching someone play Dead Space Remake and we've been waiting for the end of that playthrough, and I think it's live now. But since we've been watching The Last of Us this week, we didn't have a chance to watch it yet. So likely we're going to end up watching the end of Dead Space Remake probably in a day or two. All right? And then we're watching someone go through Hogwarts Legacy as well, just like us. So that's what we're watching. That's it. We're not watching any other shows or movies or anything like that right now. I'm not saying that we won't. Yeah, loud bird outside. Because you guys seem to be really enjoying my review series of The Last of Us TV show, I see no reason why, if I continue to watch more content on HBO Max, if I would consider doing more of those, since you guys are liking them. And I feel like every week it's going to be nice to have something to balance with DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts. It shouldn't just be DSP versus the Internet that's on that channel. So on weeks when I don't have something major going on, like for example, I do have something major going on right now with the Pro Jerry React. But maybe on a week when I don't have that, and I need content to balance and you know, build off of, I could maybe watch a new show or something new on HBO Max and do a review series on that as well. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. So let me know your thoughts on that. But right now, all I'm watching is Last of Us and a few game playthroughs. So there you go. Okay, thank you, Retro Parasite, for the super chat. Now, on the tip side of things, we start off today with a $2 tip from Anso Kamaru. I recently grabbed Returnal on PC. The game is absolutely incredible. I'll say this as someone who has 100 hours in Hades. I don't know why you didn't like it. I remember how much you were trashing it. Maybe because you don't like roguelikes. No. First of all, you're not playing Returnal. You're actually not. If you're playing Returnal now, you're not playing Returnal. Are you aware of that? I'm not kidding. You're not playing Returnal right now. People seem very confused. No one understands what I mean. No one gets it. Returnal, when it released, all right. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. It's Kumaru. Anso Kumaru. I always thought your name was Anso Kimaru. I'm sorry. Wow, I was pronouncing your name incorrectly all along. Now I feel like a jackass. That's just par for the course, though. Okay, so basically, here's the deal. When Returnal first came out, it was heavily, heavily criticized by me. Why? Because I never played a roguelike before. And the way that Returnal is laid out is when you start playing it, you go through a first world. Then once you beat the first world, you unlock shortcuts so you can get through it faster and get to the end and fight the boss. Once you beat the first world, then you go to the second world. But if you die at any point in the second world, you have to go through the first world to get back to the second world. Now, if you open up the shortcuts, that's not a big deal. You could just go zoop, zoop, zoop and kind of teleport through it and get to the second world within a couple minutes. Not a big deal. But the thing is, the way the game is laid out is you want to be, at least for the early runs, you want to be taking your time and grabbing power-ups and things. Because if you don't, now by the time you get to the second, the third world, as you die and you run through all these worlds in a gauntlet, you're going to be severely underpowered. Okay? If you don't grab the power-ups you need along the way. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to uncurl my cord, but it's not really working very well. So, what ends up happening is, you end up having to basically figure out how to steamroll certain parts of the game so you get to the tougher parts after you keep dying. The good news is, later on, once you get more than halfway through the game, now you have the ability to actually just teleport right to the second half of the game and you don't have to go through all those levels again. Okay, I remember that specifically. But, early on in the game doesn't give you that ability, and basically the game wastes your time. What do I mean by that? Let's say you beat the first world and now you're taking on the second level, the second world. And you get to parts of it that are quite challenging, quite tough. And you die. Now you got to start over. All right? The problem is, until you get to a point in the game where you can grab enough quick power-ups, guns, and teleport through the game, you're wasting a lot of time on repetition. And when the game first came out, The game gave you absolutely, positively, no ability to save your game at all. There was zero game saving. Zero. So let's say, for example, all right, you want to take a run. Man, I'm going to take a run at beating level 2. All right, well, it's going to take you roughly an hour to get through level 1. Then you get to level 2. Now it's new content you've never seen before. You want to take your time. You want to be safe. You want to explore. You want to get all the items. You know, you want to kill everything. It's probably going to take you another hour to 2 hours. So just to beat the second level, a run could take 3 hours. Now, what happens if you get to the end of the second level and you die? You start from the beginning, right? Herein lies the problem. What if you don't have 3 hours to play Returnal? I only have an hour to play right now. You might as well not even play it because you can't get to the end of level 2 and you can't save anything. So you're literally wasting your time. Unless you had giant chunks of time to play Returnal, there was no point in ever playing the game. So I was doing 3-hour gameplay streams, and if I didn't beat a level on a first run, there was no point in ever starting a second one. The rest of my stream was a waste. This is an incredibly flawed engine. This is an incredibly flawed game design. I don't care if you defend it and say, well, that's roguelike. Well, that's shit. I shouldn't be limited to what games I can enjoy and play because the game design is flawed. That's insane. This is the modern day. I shouldn't have to say, oh, you can't save your game. Fuck you. Yes, I should be able to save my game. I bought it. Now I should save it. You're an asshole for putting no game save in there. Okay? So what ended up happening was there was so much backlash, they put in game saving. So now if you're in the middle of a run and you got to take a shit, you could take your shit and come back the next day and continue your run. Now, oh, sorry, you got fucked over because you didn't have 3 continuous hours to play and there's no way to save and resume.
Take that as you will.
So they fixed it, essentially. Now, also, from what I understand, they did actually change a few other things as well, but I don't know what they changed because I haven't played it since launch, okay? So if you're playing Returnal today, you're not playing the Returnal I played. You're playing the Returnal that's been redesigned, rebalanced, and added in new features to make it a better, more digestible game. And apparently, from what I'm to understand, a lot of the criticisms that I put against the game, those issues have been fixed. So enjoy Returnal. Seriously, enjoy it. If you take out the save issue, and if you take out the fact that they don't really value your time, I would say the number one problem is the story. Because the story starts off very, very strong and interesting. Sadly, the story sucks. At the end of the game, you realize they just didn't want to write a story. It's one of those games where it's open-ended, it's open to your own interpretation, and you can just try to explain it away however you want, but sadly, it's just not that entertaining. I want a game that has a definitive story that you can understand from start, beginning, and end, and the game doesn't have that. Instead, they go for this intriguing narrative that you're trying to piece together over the course of the game, and when the game ends, you're just left scratching your head, what did I just watch? That's bullshit. I don't like games like that. I don't like movies like that. I just want, if I invested all this time into your game, at least reward me. And when I beat the game, I didn't feel like I was rewarded in any way, shape, or form. I was just pissed off. Okay? Compare that with Hades. Hades, every time you play Hades, even if you die, it feels like you didn't waste your time because you usually earn something that you keep. So even in a failed run, you feel like the game respected your time. In Hades, you can interrupt any run at any time and then resume it. So it had that game save feature from the start. In Hades, there's a definitive story that makes sense, and when you beat the game, you feel fulfilled. Hades is a much better game than Returnal, period. Returnal had the groundwork laid out by other roguelikes that were better and ignored them and tried to do things differently and failed miserably and is not a very good roguelike in my opinion. I just don't think it is. I think Hades is really, really, really good. Then again, I haven't played a ton of other roguelikes, but for me, Hades is the one that stands out. You know what I mean? Like, I would play Hades in a heartbeat. I can't wait for Hades 2. I think Hades 2 will be absolutely outstanding. So, there you go. And that is my opinion. You can disagree. And if you disagree, you're wrong. I'm just kidding. You can disagree and be right, because opinion, you know, everyone has different tastes. Maybe there's some people out there who absolutely love Returnal. I thought the game didn't respect my time, and that pissed me off.
Run, here we go again. Run.
Okay. Anso Kamaru, I would love to hear your thoughts when you beat it. I would. I'd love to hear your thoughts when you beat it. Let me know what you think once you defeat the game. Okay. Hero says, I didn't like Hades. Well, there's no accounting for taste. You probably like Keeping Up with the Kardashians. And MILF Manor. Anyway. Anyway. I received a $1 tip from Katana Devil. They said, is that the same one from the Mitch Dyer video? Oh, is this shirt that you're wearing? Hold on. Ugh. Is this shirt that you're wearing today the same shirt from the Mitch Dyer video that you made years ago? I feel like I need to step away from the mic.
Can someone please shut up this
gunk
dude
in my
who's
throat.
being a
I'm belching
moron?
uncontrollably. I look like a pile of pudding. I'm stepping away from the mic for
Oh my
a
god, I
second to
can't stop
regroup.
joking.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm supposed to be a professional, for God's sake. Hold on a second.
Can I stop joking today? Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
All right. All right. I'm ready to jump back in. You ready? I'm ready to jump back in. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is that the same shirt? Or is this shirt the same one from the Mitch Dyer video that you made years ago? And this tip is from Katana Devil. Maybe? I've had this shirt for a very long time. This is actually one of the oldest shirts I have. Still in my rotation of shirts that I wear. Many of the shirts that I wear today, I pretty much got within the last 5 years, while some are very old, and this is actually one of the oldest shirts. I bought this shirt, if I remember correctly.
Tiger,
This particular shirt, and I'm trying to remember, was donated to me. I want to say many years ago, there was a company, and that company was trying to get the word out about their gaming apparel. And this was, you know, the era when I was one of the biggest gaming YouTubers. I really was. I know some people don't believe me, but go back and look in history. I literally was one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on YouTube at one point. That was probably from the years of like 2010 through like 2012-ish. And I was traveling to conventions, and I was making appearances, and I was vlogging everything along the way. And a lot of companies actually saw their opportunity that if they could appear in one of my videos, or if I could vlog their stand at a game convention, that would get their name out there and make more sales. So there's actually a couple companies, I want to say there's maybe 3, who actually just said, hey, can we give you some gaming attire for free? Would you wear it in your videos and give us a plug? And I said, absolutely, I would do that. And I ended up getting, I remember I got a Slow Bro shirt from Pokemon. At that time, I had never played a Pokemon game for YouTube, and I didn't know what Slow Bro was. But it was a meme, and I wore the shirt, and people were like, you know the Slow Bro meme? And I was like, no. But someone donated this shirt, and here's the company. Yeah, if you like it, go check them out. Like, I didn't even know what it was. Now, in particular, this shirt I get. If you don't know, this is the Scout from Team Fortress 2, and I used to play Team Fortress 2 back in the day. Orange box I really liked on Xbox 360, and also I played it on PC. So this is a take on the MLB, Major League Baseball logo, but it's the Scout from Team Fortress 2. And I remember this, I think this was one of many shirts that was donated to me, okay? And I wore it along with others. And so this shirt likely, no exaggeration, I've been wearing this shirt for over a decade. I'm pretty certain that this shirt I've been wearing for over 10 years. And so you bring up the Mitch Dyer video. Well, that's probably in response to, if you remember, was it the Double Dragon Neon review? And that was what, 2011, 2012, something like that? Does anyone even remember Double Dragon Neon? George says, I remember the t-shirt was on display in one of your convention trip videos, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, so Double Dragon Neon was a digital-only release. It came out about a decade ago.
Miserable.
What it was an homage game to the original Double Dragon games. Now, it had HD graphics, but it was meant to play like old school Double Dragon. And it had a lot of the same kind of gameplay elements, difficulties, you know, spikes and curves that the original Double Dragon games had. If you liked Double Dragon from the NES days or the arcade days, you would absolutely love everything about Double Dragon Neon. You'd be blown away that they put this much detail into it to try to make it play like classic Double Dragon. But in all of their wisdom, IGN hired an independent writer at the time, Mitch Dyer, to do a review for the game. He wrote arguably one of the worst reviews I've ever read in my life. Literally, his entire review is a gripe that the game is outdated and plays like a game from the 1980s. He actually complained that a game that was designed to be an homage from a game to the 1980s, that it played like a game from the 1980s. And he gave it a very low score because of it. Essentially, when IGN comes out for a small style game like that a decade ago and puts out a scathing review, no one's going to buy the game. And guess what? Double Dragon Neon failed. It was supposed to be a big successful game. It didn't sell because of the IGN review. It distinctly, concretely hurt the game's sales. Okay? But all you had to do was read a minute into the review and you would realize that Mitch Dyer is a fucking idiot. Everything he says in the review is so stupid. He's literally complaining about game. Oh my God, there's not, you know, continues. Oh, the controls are a little clunky. This, oh, you can die cheaply and instantly. Yeah, just like the original game, you fucking idiot. If you didn't like the original Double Dragon, why would you be tasked to review the game that's supposed to play like the original Double Dragon? You know, and this was a string of things a decade ago. Do you remember the Duke Nukem Forever debacle? Where a lot of game companies were coming out and saying it's a 3 out of 10 just by playing the game and seeing that it was functional, had fun gameplay elements. You know, there's no way it could be a 3 out of 10. But a lot of companies were tasking a fucking intern.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave
all right. An intern would review Duke Nukem Forever and say it's a 3 out of 10. And when you read the review, they would say things like, oh, I thought the game was too misogynistic and also, the game played too much. It just was very outdated. Yes, the game is supposed to be like 1990s Duke Nukem, and that was a misogynistic game. Like, how do you not understand the perspective of the game? If a game succeeds at what it's trying to do, all right, then you can't say it's a non-functional 3 out of 10 game. A lot of reviewers were like that a decade ago. They were completely just irresponsible, and no one took the games media to task for it. And they would literally destroy games, and the games wouldn't sell because they were irresponsible. So the Mitch Dyer situation was me reacting to his review of Double Dragon Neon, and apparently I wore this shirt in the review, and that's what this person was calling out in the dollar tip. Yeah, I guarantee you, this shirt I was wearing during that review, because this shirt is probably from like 2011. The first year where I was full-time doing this and learning on YouTube. I went to a bunch of game conventions, and they liked who I was, and they started giving me free product and shit, and that's probably where I got this from. So there you go. Excuse me. Shout out to Arlo, who did a super chat. Check out House of the Dragon, then you can react to season 2. If you guys really want me to watch House of the Dragon, I guess I can. Now it's a prequel, right? Because the thing is, I never watched Game of Thrones past like season 4. That's as far as I got. Like, season 4 was it. And then I stopped watching it. But if it's a prequel series and it doesn't tie in, then maybe I could watch it. But here's what I really hope. I hope the show's really good, and I hope that all the PR for it's been terrible. Why do I say that? Every time that I see a picture, it's like 2 people wearing, like, dyed wigs. It looks like cosplay. And I'm looking, I'm like, that show can't be good. All the promo materials, it looks like fucking knockoff elves from Lord of the Rings or something. Like, what am I looking at? Right? So I hope that it's just the PR materials don't appeal to me or just look bad, and the show's actually good. Because I've not seen anything about what the show even is. I don't even know. So, it's not that good. If I do reviews, I should put the logo of the show and the episode name as a title on the screen. I think I could start doing that when I'm reviewing single episodes. Right now, since I'm doing double reviews to catch up on The Last of Us, it's hard to do. But I guess I could look for, like, The Last of Us logo or whatever. And see if I could find it. The Last of Us TV. Does the Last of Us TV show even have a logo?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Oh, all right. I'll have to see what I can do.
Mark my fucking words.
I could probably try to take some text. At least, if not, if there's no official logo,
for you.
maybe I can at least
I'm
type it
find
out.
out
The Last of Us
you are.
TV series episode
you
6
motherfucker.
Review,
You
right, or something like
are
that, and put it on the
fucked.
screen.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're
guess we'll
fucked. And you are done.
If I didn't watch Game of Thrones, it's pointless to watch.
If I could
well,
get down on my hands and knees
I
and
watched
say
like
thank you
4
and still be on
seasons of Game of
camera,
Thrones, and I also
would
read
do
the
it.
books all the way through A Dance with Dragons. That was the one I stopped reading because it was terrible. Spawn Killer
I don't have money to do it. I don't
months.
have money to do it. I
heard
don't have
Richard
money to do it.
Belzer
I don't
died
have money to
today.
do
Who's
it. I
Richard
don't have money to
Belzer?
do it. I don't have money to do it.
I
I
don't know
don't
who
have
that
money to
is.
do it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
$16.51 from PayPal.
They said,
President
Phil, you
for
know,
his
we
role
contribute to you,
as
but it always seems like it's a
police
black
detective,
hole.
NYPD
Because it always seems like no matter how much we
detective
contribute,
investigator
you're
John
always still
Munch.
having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Passed away today.
$110.09
Yep.
from Apple iTunes.
He portrayed as a regular cast member on the NBC police drama series Homicide: Life on the Street and Law & Order Special Victims Unit, as well as in guest appearances on several other series. He portrayed the character for 23 years, from 1993, and eventually he retired from TV in 2016. So there you go. Born in 1944. He was pretty old. He actually doesn't look that old. He looked really good for his age. Damn. I would have never guessed he was that old. Holy crap. I would have never guessed he was that old. He doesn't look that old to me at all. I mean, I'm looking at him, the pictures I'm seeing. He could literally be like in his maybe mid to late 50s. And he was like 70 something in the picture. Holy crap. Well, rest in peace to Richard Belzer. I was not a fan of Law & Order, so I don't know much about that. But, there you go. Old Greg's Drinking Shoe just did a super chat. He says, Phil, hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I don't know what the heck your name is a reference to, but thank you for the super chat. I am doing well today. Hero says, I look young. That I completely disagree. I think I look about twice my age. Right now, you guys may not be aware. Did you know I'm only 22 years old? Yeah. Yikes. I know. Whew. It's rough. So, old Greg. I was going to say old Greg because I'm not going to put your giant name on there. Okay. What are my thoughts on Billy Mitchell, the Pac-Man and Donkey Kong player? I mean, I can't even tell you that in like 5 minutes. I mean, that's a whole deal. You have to talk about his whole backstory. You have to talk about all the controversies around him. You have to talk about the news story that just came out that apparently it's been proven that every single record he ever did was fake. I mean, I can't really answer that in a nutshell. You know what I mean? I know. Steak sandwiches, be careful. He might file a lawsuit against you. Yeah, apparently he's a very frivolous person with the lawsuits. Yeah. Yeah, if there was ever a documentary on Billy Mitchell, and you guys wanted me to react to the documentary, I guess I could. There's no English dub for Ishin. That's fine. There's no English dub for One Piece either. I'm still enjoying it. I got a $2 tip. The Magmar Worm in Elden Ring owns Phil. Just to be $2. Have you ever faced Vizant in any fighting game type games? Also, is Friday Night Fights back? Interestingly enough, I've almost never played Vizant. I played him, I want to say I played him once in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. And I literally was almost beating him with one character. And then he staged an amazing comeback and beat me. But it was a casual match. And we only played once ever. Then, years later, I believe we played each other several times in Super Turbo. And I pretty much always won, if I remember correctly. So I would say Vizant was always much better than me in the Versus series. But I was overall better than him in Super Turbo. But we had a little rivalry, but it wasn't a serious one or anything like that.
It's been pretty slow.
And I couldn't
Not
even
gonna
tell you.
lie.
The last time I played him was the Street Fighter 6 beta. We had a very entertaining and close match where he was Guile and I was Ryu. And it was a really fun match. And we had a ton of fun playing each other. I had a little Twitter interaction afterward as well. Really nice guy. Like, probably one of the nicest guys in the fighting game community. It's funny because when you hear about the whole LTG controversy with this guy, I don't even know how that happened because Vizant is such a nice guy. I don't know how you could get like seriously get into a fight with this guy about anything because he's a nice guy. Like, we had a fake bullshit that happened, years ago on the internet, nonsense, but never anything serious. Like, I don't know how you could actually you could hate him or he could hate you when he's a nice guy. I just don't get that. Anyway, is Friday Night Fights back? No, there's no more. We're done with we are done with old school fighters for now because there's no viable way to play them. No one plays the Capcom Fighting Collection. It's completely dead. And the 30th Anniversary Collection is just a laggy, buggy, broken, abusable, troll-filled mess. There's no point in ever playing it again. So there's really no way for me to play Classic Street Fighter right now. It sucks. Maybe one day we will, but right now, there's no way to play it, so no. It's not coming back. RC, the dollar tip.
You want to play the fucking game?
From Makama, the Chainsaw Man. If Evo or another fighting game tournament invited you to be a guest commentator for Street Fighter 6, would you go? No one's going to invite me to be a commentator for Street Fighter 6. The FGC doesn't like me. You're aware of this, right? I mean, we could go into the whole thing of what happened between me and the FGC during the Street Fighter 4 era and how they hate my guts. And then I called them out the entire Street Fighter 5 era, so they really hate my guts. There's very few people in the FGC who want to associate with me, except for those who actually know me from back in the day. Like, people from like from back in the day know me as a person and know that I'm not some scumbag, and they would, those people are still cool with me. But outside of that, any of these people from the last 10, 15 years, they don't like me, man. They don't like to hear it like it is. They just want to believe their bullshit about how good their whole community is and how good the games are. They don't like hearing actual criticism because they feel, that's detrimental to the community. Oh, to say that Street Fighter 5 sucked is detrimental to the community? Well, how about playing the shitty game for 7 years and keep nickel and diming the customer for 7 years to pay for shit? That was more detrimental, I feel. But that's what I mean. Like, they don't like me. So no one's going to ever, literally, ever invite me to do commentary on Street Fighter 6 at any tournament. This would never happen. No, I don't even have to answer if I would go. It would never happen. You see? Spartanius one did a super chat. He says, I bet the end credits to Hogwarts Legacy will play the song, "Oh, oh, oh, it's magic.
Stop this!
Well, Spartanius one, maybe it will. Or maybe they won't get that licensed music. Especially if you spelled your name wrong. I guess we'll see. But thank you, Spartanius one, for the super chat. Good to see you here today. By the way, we're nowhere near the end of Hogwarts. Okay. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Jeremy Kyle, I'm glad you're enjoying my thoughts on The Last of Us show. Sorry for all these burps today, guys. I don't know why I'm so gassy. Will I continue Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer if today goes well? I would consider it, but I don't foresee it going well. If you remember when I played multiplayer of this months ago, people didn't like it. They told me they liked the streams where I interact with them, and I can't interact when I'm playing the multiplayer, so I don't foresee this going well. Okay. All right, guys. It's time to end the show. Thank you all for watching. I know this was a show talking about a lot of different things going on, a lot of different topics. I appreciate you hanging out with me and bearing with it. All right. Let's couldn't believe it. I was actually insulted by the ending. I was like, wow. You want to insult a gamer's time and intelligence, put an ending like that into a fucking game. Okay, here we go. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a few days since last I played. We're continuing on right where we had left off. Remember, we were in this room, the room of requirements. We had just built our triple station here to build a ton of potions. If so, we choose.
YouTube mode on.
Yeah, we had just identified our gear. We put on new gear. We had plants growing here. So I think we're good to go now. I think we had grabbed our Mallow Sweet, correct? We have Mallow Sweet multiple growing here.
It's been pretty slow.
You can add fertilizer. How do I do that? I guess maybe I don't have it. Maybe if I had it, it would have given me the option. Because I don't see the option to use fertilizer. Okay. So anyway, Andy is saying be careful with your decisions. If you make a bad decision, you could lock yourself out of getting a certain spell. That would suck. I certainly want to get all the spells. Alright, so what were we up to? We were doing side questing, were we not? Descending for sweets. Here it is. The statue of a one-eyed witch. Oh, that's right. Isn't this supposed to take us to Honeydukes? It's supposed to be a secret passage to Honeydukes. Okay. So if I leave the room, will there be a waypoint to get there? I'm almost thinking I should just walk through Hogwarts again. Because now that I have lockpicking and other abilities, maybe we could do things that earlier on in Hogwarts we weren't able to do. We could actually get some fun stuff unlocked.
Revelio.
I'm kind of feeling like I'm just going to go for a little jog here and see what I can find. What the hell was that noise? Was that the door? I guess the door was locking up. Pretty cool astronomy tower. You can see like stars and stuff in the stairwell, huh? Eternal Napalm says, today I have to ask myself, what would Luna do? Who the hell's Luna? Luna? Who the hell's Luna? What would Luna do? I never even heard of that. Who's Luna?
Revelio.
Jasper's good today, Jade. He was full of energy running around the house earlier. Very cute. Can I open this door?
Have you been to the owlery?
Yes!
What do I do?
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Hakuna Matata. Here we go.
Papo
Hakuna Matata.
Papo cock.
I don't
Papo cock.
remember Luna. I thought I was a fan. A fan of what?
Yo, Papo
Drawing
cock.
things, I would say if you haven't watched since part 9, you've probably missed a
This is
significant
great.
amount. Yes.
Revelio.
A kitty. There was a kitty locked in here. This kitty must be pet. Isn't this kind of kitty called like a blue or something like that? Because of its unique hair type? I think so. I'm pretty sure it has a name, a unique name. This kitty. So, what do we got? We've got some currency. I'll take that. We got a Wig and Well potion. That's always good. What's this? Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I'll be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research. MPN Carneris. I have no idea who that is.
Revelio.
Oh no.
A blue Russian. It's called a blue Russian. Is that true? A blue Russian cat?
Alohomora.
Interesting. Once you get all the locks, fly up to the highest point of the castle and you get an achievement. It's not story-based. It's cool for a quick achievement. Oh, well, I'm not even... I just got the ability to unlock, so I have not unlocked everything. That's for sure. Gold wooden spectacles, and they suck. Great.
Revelio.
Really happy to have opened this up and that reward I get is a piece of dog duty. Actually, maybe it's a piece of kitty duty since it's a kitty in here. No one left the kitty a litter box? That's kind of mean. Get this kitty a litter box. Okay. Eternal Napalm says, if you want to hear something funny, 12 publishing companies rejected J.K. Rowling for Harry Potter before Smartman gave her a contract. I bet they feel like jackasses. You know, there's a lot of stories like that in life. There absolutely are. A lot of people who ended up being ginormous successes, but at first they were just rejected left, right, up, down, and all around. And then eventually someone gave them a chance, and then boom, success. There's a lock right here. I want to see if we can open it. Yes, wow, we can open them locks. This is good. We're going to open a lot of stuff now. Here we go. Andy Young says, I spent 2 hours straight getting all the demiguise statues. It bothered me. Those are the ones for further lockpicking, correct?
Revelio.
I wonder where we'll find them. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, weren't there quite for a few in classrooms?
What do I do?
I'm just thinking about it now. Yeah, there were some that we saw in classrooms, didn't we? Some money and a fur-lined cap. Possible classroom games, levitation lesson, disarm and dodge targets on a tangent. There's Ronin's lesson plan. So this is Professor Ronin's office? Oh crap, I didn't even realize that. Ah!
Revelio.
Interesting. Celestial light gray. Oh, level 2 lock can't do it. Son of a bee. Son of a bee! Guess we're not getting that. What's going on, Fens? How are you today? Good to see you. Alright, well, I guess what we'll do, like I said, we're going through a jog through Hogwarts here to unlock the things that now we can unlock and get more optional items. I'm stuck on the staircase. Look at this. I get, like, stuck. Okay. Yeah, so this was Ronin's office. He's not even saying a word that I just unlocked his office. He ignored it. I'm doing good, Christian. Thank you for asking. How are you?
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
There's the kitty. Love the music.
Revelio.
All right, they want me to go this way. Looks like I've received a tip.
La la la
Shout
la
that
la
out in
la
a
la.
moment.
There you go.
That's
Here,
popping
listen to
right
my
there.
beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Where are we right now? The ringing of the bells. Oh no. Ah, all right, I missed them. Thank God I missed Peeves.
Revelio.
Andy Young says there's a door across from Fig's classroom. There's a level
It's
one
been
lock.
pretty slow.
I'm gonna casually open them as I run into them. I'm not gonna go crazy going through the whole school trying to find every single one. But if I find some on the way to these areas, I will. I feel like that's the more organic way to do it, rather than, oh, I'm just gonna spend this whole stream today looking for every level 1 lock. Everyone falls asleep, right? At least now we're heading to the area where there's gonna be a mission, you know. Probably a little better for the audience here. Okay, I'm gonna read this tip in a second here. So the quest is over there.
Revelio.
I believe we already did this puzzle because if it doesn't glow, I believe you already solved it. Yep, see that? Okay, cool. What the hell? Oh, I thought something was floating.
Fun.
It's not. It's like a little lamp or something hanging from the ceiling. We're back here now, huh? So I'm gonna go down. All right, let's shout this out. Have you and Kat started the movies? No, Eternal Napalm. We got HBO Max, and then get this: the Harry Potter movies aren't on there. They have a placeholder. It says Harry Potter, parts 1 through 8 collection, and you click on it, and it's fucking blank, and the movies are removed. So apparently HBO Max had them at one point, and then took them away, and didn't say nothing because when you search online, it says they're on HBO Max. That's one of the reasons why I got it. So thank God at least I'm watching The Last of Us show, because at least I'm getting something out of HBO Max after subscribing. Because if not, that was false advertising. I probably would have been able to get my money back if it was really that big of a deal. But I'm actually enjoying The Last of Us show. So. Mishael, thank you. It was Mishael who just tipped me $4. How you doing, Mishael? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And thank you for the biggest contribution of the day so far. My mouse is giving me issues today. I think maybe the battery's starting to die in this mouse. I want to take some problems. Mishael, 23S. Thank you for the $4 tip. Gets us up to $10 in tips so far today. Remember, guys, you know about our tips goals, but today, since it is I almost said Harry Potter. Since it is Hogwarts Day, our tip rewards for $100 is the Slytherin hat, and at $150 it's the Slytherin scarf. And I actually specifically wore this shirt today so that they would stand out. I wore a shirt that I knew the color would contrast. You'd be able to see them well. Guess we'll see what happens. Wait a minute. What the? Down there. Okay.
Revelio.
Right over here, apparently. Hint, hint,
Looks like
hint.
the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Oh, this is it. Hold on a second. What's this?
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Who's this?
How offensive.
Oh, we can't do this yet, right? I need to find more of the things, the statues. What are they called?
Superb.
Demi-guys?
I'm stealthy.
Here we go.
with the demigod.
So this should get us to Honeydukes, right?
Ow! Where are you going?
Descendium.
Kill me. It's not stupid.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
One Button Dash says the Harry Potter movies are coming back. Do you mean to HBO Max? And he says also the Snyder Cut of Justice League is on there. I highly recommend it. Maybe I will watch it eventually. I never saw the original cut of Justice League. So maybe if I watch the Snyder Cut, I'll like it and I can review that. If you guys want a review of that, I would consider that.
A lift? Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
We need to repair it, huh? Reparo.
Reparo.
How neat. How the hell did it break? Right? How did the whole thing get
That
destroyed?
seems to have done the trick.
It's not like this is friggin', you know, Elden Ring. Some giant troll came in and smashed it with its knives or something. Like, how the hell did this thing... How did the whole thing break? It's weird. Alright. Just be patient and the Harry Potter movies will be back. You think so? You think they'll add them back to HBO Max? Would I get Disney Plus to review Marvel and Star Wars stuff if people want it? Maybe eventually. I mean, I just got HBO Max. Let's focus on that for now. And maybe long term, if there was stuff on there people wanted me to watch and do a review video of, I would consider it. But let's not go crazy.
To surprise me.
Let's not go crazy here. All right. Eternal Napalm says, perhaps a fan would send you a Blu-ray collection of the movies. It would be your first Retro Reacts section. Kagome says, that's why I have the DVD.
Blah 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 blah.
When did you spoil the game? Just ignore them. I don't even... When did you spoil the game? What? You didn't spoil... What did you spoil? Like, literally nothing. Whatever. Carliga says, I have the Harry Potter movies in mind, but I'm in Europe. Exactly right. Maybe it's a bug. It's not a bug. It's the licensing rights. Warner Brothers has the rights. They own HBO. Have you tried watching them in a browser? Yes. We actually tried the phone app and the TV app didn't have them. But no, what it is, it's regional licensing rights. That's exactly right. They're different for country. Likely in the United States. How much you want to bet Paramount Plus has them or something, right? The licensing rights are probably for someone else here. What is this shit? Get out of my way. Spiderweb. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking through the spiderweb, so leave a message and I'll call you back. My gear slot's awful. This is bullshit.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Stop this! So they want me to go up there? But what's over here then? Alright, before I do this, I guess I gotta mess with my stupid inventory again, huh? Alright, fine. I guess I have to drop some inventory, right? Here. So, mine is currently 57. So I'm gonna drop here. Destroy.
It's rising to toxicity.
I said destroy. Why do I have no gloves on? What? Why do I have no gloves on? I don't remember taking my gloves completely off. That's a little weird. I don't know what happened there.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do?
$46. That's the best I have. It is the best I have. The ends of this month, Mars Attacks will leave HBO Max. It's a Warner Brothers movie, and it'll be back. Yeah, I'm telling you. What it is, they rotate all stuff out. There's different licensing rights that they temporarily give to one company or another, and then that company will advertise, we've got Harry Potter now, we've got the Lord of the Rings movies now, and then they get them back later. You know, it's just a natural thing with business. Oh, dude, that's nice. It matches perfectly. That's the best wand I've had. I'm impressed with that wand. I'm absolutely impressed. Now, where am I? What the? Cerulean rivet gloves. So, there's 2 ways to go, right? Oh no, this is where I came from. It just loops back. Okay. I really like that wand. That was dope. Ooh.
Revelio.
Lots of these Revelio, not Revelio.
Going to have to get
Levioso
past
things.
this.
Look at all this stuff. A frog.
There's
Hopping
something
frog.
Something for you.
Levioso.
Oh, amazing. Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World.
Reparo.
Super Mario World. It's a blast from the past.
Levioso.
Super Mario World. Oh, it's a guy. Super Mario World. Why can't I Levioso this stupid thing? There we go. Am I showing my age by singing the Super Mario World cartoon theme song from the early 90s? Can Luffy and Nami and Zoro and Usopp
Can someone please
be
shut
on the
up this
party
dude
tomorrow?
who's being
Maybe we should put
moron?
Usopp in the party. We haven't used him in a while.
Dead air.
Yeah, why not? Or just remind me tomorrow, Jade.
Confringo.
Spider webs. Sorry, I'm not home right now. Walking through the spider webs.
Reparo.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Reparo.
Shut up.
Jesus fuck.
Things getting in the way of that
Levioso.
platform.
Oh, what did it say?
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Cast Accio to get the frame out of the way.
Confringo.
Press the wrong button.
Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it.
Aha. So that's what I was supposed to do?
Revelio.
My
There's a
laugh
chest
sounds
down
like
there. How do I
ack,
get
ack,
to it?
ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack,
don't
ack,
know.
ack, ack, ack? No.
I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't
nothing like
actually
that
don't
at
think I
all.
care. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I don't want to go back unless you get to it naturally this way. I don't know. It looks like it's a different direction. So I guess I'm just not gonna bother with it. All right, Jade. Oh, sorry, Jade. I already read your comment. Goblet of Fire Hot Blood Prince really sucked in my opinion. Says Google. I don't really remember them enough to make
Miserable.
those kind of comments. I probably
Just
seen each movie
miserable.
like once, and then a few of the earlier ones more than once. What's up, Chef D? How are you today? Good to see you.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm being told I was right. The Harry Potter movies are currently on Peacock in the United States. My assumption was correct. I figured
This
as
must
much.
be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Teal fingerless gloves. A singing frog. Did you hear that? I love the singing frog.
Confringo.
That was easy.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
We're under Honeydukes now, huh? There we go. We're under Honeydukes. Do I listen to singing frogs? I do. In the spring, if we open our back door and we listen out, there's actually like there must be a
Here I
pond or
come.
something in the back behind our house, and there's singing frogs there at night for about a month between like late March into mid-April. It's very nice. You can hear them. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. It's very musical.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Dried billywig stings? Is that what he just said? What is a dried billywig sting exactly? I have no idea. Who knows? It's freaking Hogwarts, man. The wizarding world is a wild place.
Lock and load, little lizard.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth.
What am I
I
supposed to
can
do with
only
this?
imagine how his new recipe's going to turn.
What do I need this for? Dried billywig stings. All kinds of weirdo things. Level 2 lock I can't open.
Revelio.
What a bunch of shit. Why can't I open it? I don't know why I'm singing. I don't know why I'm in a musical mood today. I'm actually in a really musical mood today. So if you guys have a problem with that, you better watch out. I think I'm going to be singing a lot today. Were I in a Muppet Christmas... Oh, was I... Excuse me. I was asked, Was I a fan of the Muppet Christmas Carol? Yes, I am. I thought Christian said, were you in a Muppet Christmas Carol? Which I was going to say, yes, I played the role of all the Muppets. Can't you tell? I was every Muppet in the show. That's actually pretty funny. I thought he said, were you in the Muppet Christmas Carol? Yes, it was my first major role.
Revelio.
How did you know? I received a tip. Oh, thank you. Who is this? I received a $10 tip from Fens. How do you feel the game is holding up as time goes on? Is it a lot of filler or good quality content? You know, here's what I think. If you are enjoying the wizarding world, you're probably really going to like the game. If you're someone who's looking for, like, riveting story and adventure, but you're not into the lore of this world, you probably won't like it. Like, I'm enjoying the game because I kind of feel like I've immersed myself a bit into it now. And I'm liking
pretty
the
slow.
lore. I'm liking pretty much. I like it a lot. I am. Admittedly, there's some things that are maybe a little bit too slow paced. But for the most part, it seems like every time that we play through a 3-hour segment, there's some kind of major advancement, whether it's the plot or in some kind of a new mechanic or new spells, right? I would say for the most part, this has been quite a good experience, and you know, I'm really enjoying myself in it. So here we go. So we're going back. Is this him? No, that's Beast's class. Where are we going for the mission? There it is. There we go. Fen says his girlfriend's enjoying the hell out of it. My wife enjoys the hell out of it. She's no exaggeration, probably twice as far into the game as I am, and she absolutely loves this game.
Revelio.
It's one of her favorite games of all time, I think. I think it's the way she's playing it and enjoying it. I think it's stacking up to be one of her favorite overall games. The Great Hall ceiling. Ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. I just leveled up again. Dude, how many talent points do I have?
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
I have 5 talent points. Maybe I should use some of these. The Descendo Slam now creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius, blast damaging shards outward. I don't have Bombarda yet, and I don't have Transformation yet. Damn, these look pretty good, huh? You can do like combos and stuff. Dark Arts. See, I can't really use these yet because it's all about curse, but I don't have any curse. Once I have curse, these could be good, but I don't have any curses yet, right? Yeah, see? Oh, wait, Stupefy becomes a curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as a curse. Ah. Maybe I'll do Flipendo. Let's do this. Let's unlock Flipendo, becoming a curse. Then let's do a cursed effect remains on the enemy for a longer period. Then let's do defeating a cursed enemy restores health. Oh, man. Let's just do those 3 for now. And then I'm gonna equip Flipendo and be sure to always use it in combat. Stealth, we're almost done. The only one we have left. Petrificus Totalis eliminates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Oh, so when you petrify one enemy, you could combo petrify. I'm getting that. That's cool. What about Room of Requirement? We never got anything here. The duration of the Focus Potion effect is extended. Venomous tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shield. The range of damage of the potion effect are greatly increased. Thunderbrew. I think all this does... Yeah, all this really does, it increases your items. Yeah. It makes the items slightly better. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't really care about that. What about a core upgrade? Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that protects enemy shield. So a perfect parry. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Remain stunned for longer. Evade an unblockable attack with dodge attributes to your ancient magic meter. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, basic cast impact on airborne enemies does better. I'm gonna do the dodge. Okay. You want a Phil Muppet emo? You know what I really need right now? And this is me being serious. For those of you who are enjoying my content over on DSP Reacts right now, I need content for that channel. For example, ideas for emotes, you know, maybe borders for shows, artwork, that kind of stuff. I really need help with that. Because right now I don't have anything. I'm just using the same stuff from DSP Gaming, which is fine, but it's good to differentiate. You know, that channel is different from DSP Gaming, and I want people to know that. When I'm using all the same stuff, it kind of feels the same, right?
Rebellion.
So it definitely would be nice to get some new stuff in the mix. Phil as Kermit emote, that's absolutely disturbing. Kermit with a goatee and a comb back hair like mine. Wow, that's really disturbing actually. I don't even want to think about that. Alright, here you go, Garrett.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them. Incredible.
Here they are. All yours for a fee. Now I'll just give it to him.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
You know, I totally should have sold my items. Excuse me. I was in town, and I didn't sell my items. I should have, because my inventory is almost full, right? So you know what I should do? I should do that right now.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Let's go to Hogsmeade and let's sell a bunch of my leftover items. And then let's go back and do some more questing. Okay? Kagome says he has a popcorn tin of Ant-Man that lights up. What, did you get it at the movies? Did they sell like a collector's edition popcorn tin of Ant-Man at the movies theater? I'm hearing mixed things about the Ant-Man movie. Some people really like it, and some people didn't like it at all.
Healing potions are a specialty here.
I didn't see the last one. I only saw the first Ant-Man, so. All right, let's just sell everything. I wish there was a sell all.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Got a lot of money now. Yes, you got it at the movies? Cool.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. So, back at Hogwarts. We actually have some side quests on the world map as well. What would those be?
Sir. Yeah.
Is it that invisibility potion delivery? Oh, this is good. All the Merlin trials have been marked. This is very good. Because now I can go back and do those Merlin trials whenever I want. Which is very helpful. I don't know. I don't see the quest that they're talking about, right? It would pop up. It's not popping up. Alright, let's go back to Hogwarts. So we've got... Okay. We got to find those demiguy statues. We got some more. What's over here? We got this here. This is...
Oh, no,
Dr.
you
Nerita
didn't,
Roberts'
you
Murky
motherfucking
Depths.
piece of shit cocksucker.
Alright, let's do that. Let's go
Mark
talk to
my
Nerita
fucking
Roberts
words.
about this quest here.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck
Kang the
you
Conqueror
are.
was a great villain in the movie.
You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Cooper is saying some people say the game is
Let this be
anti-Semitic.
noticed.
That's
live
been
on
said
the
about
internet.
this since the
You're
get-go,
fucked.
ever since
And you are
the
done.
Gringotts bank employees are goblins, and people are saying that goblins are supposed to be an allusion to, you know, Jewish people. And they're trying to say that, oh, only Jewish people run the banks and stuff like that. You know, it's a generalization. It's one of those things in culture that people have always said. And, you know, some people are very insulted by it. I mean, yeah, I could definitely
All right, so
see
Dave
it.
Horn is
Like,
awesome.
honestly, I could definitely see that reference and understand it, like why people would maybe say that.
Alive and well in Israel.
So I don't know. I actually don't even know how to respond to it. Like, is it offensive? I guess I can't answer that. I'm not Jewish. Maybe if I was Jewish, I would be able to answer that. But do people find that offensive?
Stop this!
Right? I don't know. I can't. Oh, I've never even been down here before. Wait a minute. What is this? We're in a whole new area. Oh, crap. It's one of those. Okay, I have to sneak. Here we go. The funny part is the movies were insanely popular and successful, and I never heard
that's
anyone
it, because
cancel
you're just
the
gonna waste our
movies
time again.
for gringotts, right? So I have no clue if anything in this game could be considered offensive or not, because I just don't know enough about it. So I don't really think I should speak to it because I sound like an idiot, which I am. But sometimes I like to pretend like I'm not. Now wait a minute. How do I get over there? Do I swim? I guess I swim. Carliga says goblin folklore predates the whole Jewish question. Anti-Semitic people, only anti-Semitic people would even notice the thing to begin with, so it's pure irony. I really don't have a take on it because I feel like no matter what take I have, I'll be
Ding dong die.
Again, I don't really understand.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
I'm not educated on the subject.
Ding dong die. Oh.
The thing, like I said, the movies were insanely popular, and I certainly never heard anyone cancel the movies for this. So, I don't know. Maybe it's all much ado about nothing, or maybe it is offensive. I don't know. I'm gonna become the ultimate fence sitter on this one because I don't know shit. I'm stupid. For some reason, I was thinking I wasn't supposed to do this. I was supposed to take the staircase, but I didn't see a way to do this, so that's why I'm swimming like an idiot. I told you guys I was an idiot.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Well, let's at least unlock this so I don't have to swim again. The boathouse.
Broadens the mind.
Oh, hold on. There's apparently a chest over here. Oh, there's a double puzzle here. Here we go.
What the hell are you talking about?
Is Kat working today? No, she is not. Kat has not been feeling too well. And we don't know if she has a cold or if she just has, like, allergies. Because she's been sneezing a lot. She's had nose issues. Her nose is all messed up. You know how you get chapped nose when you're blowing your nose too much? So her nose is all messed up. And she went to work yesterday and wasn't feeling good. And they let her come home. Luckily, she had sick time. They let her come home because she wasn't feeling well. So we're hoping that she gets better. And again, we don't know what it is. We don't know if it's just a cold or if it's allergies or
I never
what.
learn how to swim?
She's leaving, but I need the quest. Come back here. Get your butt back here.
Handy resource indeed, your field
Okay.
guide.
Going for a swim?
Goodness no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
Liaison to the mer
You're a
people.
liaison
What?
to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Let's see here. Christian says, did you know Alan Rickman would only accept the role of Snape after J.K. Rowling would tell him how Snape's story ended? That's respectable. Maybe he didn't want to play a pure villain character, but he wanted to play someone who was, had a redemption arc, or in reality, if you know the story of Harry Potter, it's not a redemption arc, but I won't spoil for those who have never seen Harry Potter, okay? Anyway, that's good. That's good to know. He's a great actor, by the way. Rest in peace. Oh, no. Well, good thing that I have the battery. Hold on. Let's swap batteries now. Right. Alright, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Oh, by the way, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for the $20 tip. Biggest contribution of the day, and I sincerely thank you for your continued daily support of my content. Let's get a nice $20 animation for you. Thank you. And that gets us up to $40 in tips so far today. Thank you, guys. 10 more for the Gunner glasses, and of course, 60 more for the Slytherin hat, which I would love to wear. Especially because I wore it this particular
If I get down on my
outfit
hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
Okay.
I would do it.
So I think what you're doing is admirable.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is Wizardkind's relationship with the mer people?
How has Wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, what's so interesting about them?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies, and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
So there's different kinds of mer people. That's interesting. And they're all around the world. There are different cultures of mer people. I guess I'll tell her we can help her. Jane, thank you. I will tell Kat that you said that you hope that she feels better. I appreciate that.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down
Thanks,
into their
Derek.
cave from
I
just
appreciate
there in
that.
the
So,
water.
we're going to the mer people's cave? Seriously? Yeah, they want to go back out here.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
I'm not afraid of no
I
mer
just know
people.
it.
We're going to go down there. They're going to try to kill me. Watch. It was a trap. They actually hit her and they want to murder her. So you go down there, you have to fight like gauntlets of mer people who are like bloodthirsty. Actually, we think humans are delicacy. Nom, 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 nom.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Whoa. Look at this. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. How do I get out of the water? Oh, here we go.
Lumos.
What? Do I...
What do I
stupidly-
do?
Oh, well, Long Dynasty downloaded it. That's cool. A little early for that.
Now then, I'll need you to come with
You
me.
can only take one at a time. You can only take one at a time.
Now for the rest of you.
Okay. Starting to get the hang of switching the spell...
Confringo.
The spell, selections on the fly. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Thank you, Kagome. Says tell Cat to get better. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna demand. Say, get better. Get better. For God's sakes, what's wrong with you? Get better right now. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna wish her a speedy recovery because I love her because she's my wife and I want her to feel better. I don't like it when people don't feel good, especially my wife. Balduck says, I'm afraid of no mer people. Now, these are not ghosts. Mer people are not ghosts. We can't talk like that.
What do we have in here?
Genetics says, I ever considered joining the military only when I was a teenager. That was the last time. Who are you going to call Merbusters? Oh, my God. I think you would make a great helicopter pilot. Who would?
Narada will be happy about this.
A Mermish artifact. What the hell's a Mermish artifact? Well, sucked into the black hole. Zoop! Bye-bye. Never saw him again. It looks like I received another tip. Thank you so very much, whoever that is. What branch was I looking into? Oh, the army was trying to recruit me. I went to an army recruiter when I was in high school. I've already told this story many times. I really don't want to tell it again. I'm tired of it. The cocky army recruiter who tried to be stupid, and that's why I even considered
Your
doing
gift
it.
from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Oh! Well, I'm glad I got it for you. Here you go. I've decided to keep the gift, keep it for myself. Unless you have a little reward for me in store, that would be nice. Maybe a little side of mushy peas.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some.
All right, maybe I
healthy
shouldn't talk like that. You guys are going to get very offended.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study.
I know we've already made fun of British cuisine. I have a series of shorts about it here on my DSP Gaming channel. I want to insult anyone else, but my God. Sometimes I see things on Twitter, and it's like, so here we go. Here's like high-end Japanese cuisine, amazing ramen, this giant plate of like different foods and things that are unique to their region. And then it's like, and then here's Italian cuisine. Oh my God, beautiful pasta and things like that. And here we go. Here's British cuisine. Mushy peas, where we took peas and we smashed them into paste. Oh my God, like that is their food? This mushy peas. Here, chips with gravy. You mean just like French fries that you poured gravy on top of? Gourmet food. I mean, I am very ignorant of British cuisine. I've never actually had legit British cuisine ever in my life. You know, okay. You know what looks really good to me? Beef Wellington. Like, that looks crazy good. A crazy good cut of meat. That's, you know, that special preparation of putting it in that, baking it in that bread and cutting it open. You put it with the sauce. Dude, that sounds absolutely amazing. I would absolutely love to try that. But I don't really, it's weird because, like, I have fans who are British, and some of them I follow on Twitter just to get that perspective from the world, and they always post up their food. Here's my takeaway, and it'll be like, here's my full English breakfast: a pound of greasy meat, a pound of greasy meat, a pound of greasy meat, beans on toast. And I'm like, ugh, I don't want to eat that, man. Ugh. Anyway, I'm only talking about it because obviously we're playing Hogwarts. Alright, so I received a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper. He says, fuck, Harry, kill Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, and Hermione. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I refuse to fuck, marry, or kill any of them. They're two nice people. They don't deserve that. There you go. They don't deserve that kind of treatment. All right. Anyway, thank you for the tip. And with that, we have hit
Are you a functional
$50
retard?
tip
I have
stall,
to ask.
which means it is time for the Gunner Glasses.
Stop
We're halfway
this.
to the Slytherin hat. Slytherin. I would love to slither in, if you know what I mean. Roast dinner for the win. Best British food. All right. Let's have a serious conversation about this. All right? What is good British food? I want to hear it. What would be considered top tier British cuisine? I want to know all about it now. Enough of the jokes of beans on toast or spotted dicks. I want to know what's the best food. Battleduck says, what about a shepherd's pie? Now, what exactly is in a shepherd's pie? I don't know if I've ever had one. What would be in a shepherd's pie? Please describe the cuisine. Okay? What is my favorite tea? I do like different teas. I like an orange Picot.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Roast dinner. Having shepherd's pie. I don't know what roast dinner is. Obviously I know what... Oh, wait, cottage? What's cottage? A lamb shank? I mean, yeah, but is a lamb shank really British? You can eat a lamb shank anywhere, and they just season it differently, right? So I don't know if you can say that's distinctly British. Flying off the shelves. All right, let's do this one. Let's go for a walk. Flying off the shelves. Carliga says there's no true British food anymore. It's Indian, Indonesian, Pakistani, and so on. They had an empire just to get spices in their bland beans. Wow. Wow. Placeholder Gaming says ground beef supposed to be lamb, peas and corn, and potatoes topped with cheese. That could be pretty good. See, I like pot pies. I've had pot pies before, and I thought they're quite good. As long as it has good seasoning. I don't like bland pot pie. You got to give me some seasoning in there so it has good flavor. And I've never had a shepherd's pie. Perhaps I would like it. Maybe the thing is, it's very hard to get British cuisine. I wouldn't even know where I live in the Seattle area of Washington State here in the United States. I would not know where on earth. Oh, cool. Some kids on the brooms. Look at that. I would not know where to go to get British cuisine around here. I don't even think it exists. Wait a minute. Is this a different puzzle? Did I already do this puzzle? I think I already did this puzzle, right? Yeah, I already solved this puzzle. Why did it reclose? See that? It reclosed. Because I already had it open and I went down the ladder, right? So that's weird to me that the puzzle reclosed. But I guess I already looted down there, so I don't have to go back down there again. They have shepherd's pie and cottage pie, a savory dish of cooked minced meat, topped with mashed potatoes and baked, and then cut off. The kind of fish and chips you get as British street food is actually fire. See, I don't know. I'm not sold on that. First of all, as I get older, I realize there's certain things I don't really like anymore. I don't really know if I would even enjoy French fries as much. I don't even think of French fries. If I'm going out, the last thing I think about is, oh, I want to get French fries. You know? So now you're telling me French fries that ended up being mushy because you're dousing them in gravy? Like, that just doesn't sound appealing to me. Maybe I'm missing the point, or maybe it tastes amazing. The gravy is something super good I've never had, but that sounds nasty. I don't want soggy-ass fries. Same thing with... all right. Admittedly, America is a little better, because in the United States, we have stupid loaded fries, and what do they put on that shit? It's disgusting. Like a pound of melted cheese, bacon, and like, they put sour cream and shit on it, too. That shit's nasty, too. All right? So don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to just hate on the British take on it. I think all that shit's gross. All right? Like, I just don't understand that. Are we in the library right now? I think we are. Professor Black, when I suggest a ban on magic in the library, someone sneaking into the restricted section. Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her personal area to practice her latest incantations, and I find it disruptive. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm going to have to use Akit. Got it.
Oh, this is the mission from a million years ago. Remember she said she was trying to carry her books around the library.
Revelio.
And she turned them, she enchanted the books. Wait a minute, is there a chest back there? There is. She said she enchanted the books. We have to catch the flying books. Oh, nice. Look at this. All right, we got a chest back here. Plaid school uniform. It's probably shitty, huh? Did I hear one of the keys? Crap, I think I heard one of the keys here. Oh, there it is. Let's follow it. Let's get another crest. Another school crest. Where does it take us here? This way, this way, this way. Right here. Cool. House cabinet. That's what these are called. So, all right, shepherd's pie. Perhaps I would try. I definitely, at some point, I would love to have
aim,
that beef
nothing.
Wellington.
Run, no,
I don't know. Again,
run. Here we go.
the whole
Run.
chips with gravy. That sounds nasty to me. I just don't like soggy, messy food. And it sounds to me like it would be just like gross. And again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just ignorant because I don't know. I've never had it. But it certainly does not sound appetizing to me. Now, how do I get this chest here? How do I get over there? Oh shit, I almost burned the book by accident. I almost pulled the Fahrenheit. Remember that book where they burned the book? Or they burn all the books?
This must be Cressida's diary.
Oh, I'm not reading that.
I'd want this back too.
I'm not reading that. I don't want to read a girl's diary. I'm not getting canceled here today playing this, all right?
Revelio.
I refuse to be canceled. There's stuff upstairs. I've had chicken cordon bleu, but get this, only on a sandwich. I've never had the real dinner. It sounds good though.
What do I do?
Isn't that supposed to be it's chicken with ham and cheese and a sauce or something? That sounds good. That's just what I want to do. Read a little girl's diary. That totally sounds like a great idea. American lunch, all beef hot dog with pickle and relish, ketchup and mustard. That sounds good to me. If you're gonna put gravy on fries, add cheese curds. Ugh.
Revelio.
I don't understand cheese curds either. That sounds nasty. Curdled cheese. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of silencing charm on the slightest sneeze. Is there another page around here somewhere? Or did I get them all? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's the last one. No, I burned it!
That's the last book.
I burned it.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
Wasn't there a statue up here?
Revelio.
I thought I saw a statue up here. Now I don't see it. I guess not. I also don't know how to get the, Oh, is that a chest? I don't know how to get that chest. How do you get to that area there? Stop this!
Revelio.
Well, that was easy. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Eternal Napalm, this reminds me of the Duke's Archives from Dark Souls. I agree. He says, also missing his chandeliers and the guys with their tridents. Roast dinner is chicken, beef, lamb, etc. with mashed potatoes or roasted, a selection of vegetables and gravy, Yorkshire puddings. Similar to
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I don't know, like, I'm not saying that wouldn't be bad, but again, that doesn't sound like something amazing to me. That sounds like a standard food item. And what is the obsession with British food of mashed stuff? Why do they mash everything? Mashed potatoes, mushy peas. Stop mashing everything. Stop that. Sometimes things are good roasted normally or in their whole form. Why must you mash everything into a paste? Does everyone over there have bad teeth or something? So they need to freaking eat everything like mush they can't chew? Are they all birds? You add butter? You can just put butter on top. You don't have to mash it to add butter. Just melt butter on it. Am I wrong? Because it has to be queen friendly? What the hell does that mean?
Revelio.
Queen friendly. Omar says, I feel like British people look at food items and say, why shouldn't we mash this? And they just smash it. Smash it into a nice fine paste. There you go. That looks like a block over there. How do I get to that? Aha. Aha. Are we now in the restricted
stupid little
section?
kitty shit.
What? Oh. This was the restricted section from earlier, wasn't it? See, I didn't understand earlier that I could have done this. I didn't know that. So I must have missed this chest when we were here earlier. Oh, look!
A demiguise.
Oh, crap. We got to pass
PayPal
time. We've got a
is
demiguise
network
down
of
here.
interconnected
Why do we do that? Go to
banking
the map,
institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle
Excuse me.
digitally online to transfer
Fine now,
funds from
demiguise.
one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Sausage rolls are also really good. Where did it go? It got deleted. Was it an insult or something? It's rising to toxicity. Oh no, this is an asshole. Who said this? Sausage rolls? I missed it. Carrot and sweet mash is another roasted dinner staple. You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Revelio.
And this is the area we weren't supposed to be in. I guess we'll go back. You're going to be banned. Sausage rolls are good. Sausage
I don't want
meat
any
wrapped
drama
in
in
a
the
baked
stream chat.
pastry. See, that sounds good to me. Baking meat in some kind of a unique pastry or something that will add flavor and texture. That sounds good. Again, that sounds similar to, what do they call it? Gordon Ramsay's thing. Beef Wellington. That sounds good to me. And I've never had anything like that, nor does any restaurant I've ever been to serve it. So that I would like to try someday. I don't know where I would get that from, though. Dead air. Who the hell regularly serves beef Wellington? Right? There's a lock down there I didn't get. I don't know how to get to it. See it? I don't know how to get down there. There's a chest in here I missed too. This one. Wait a minute. Oh, there's one of those. How do I get to that? There's one of the, the mystery things.
Revelio.
Right there. Okay, let's go to it. There's also... Oh, how did I miss all this? Look.
Lumos.
We've been there. That's the librarian picture. That's on the other side, right? That's directly on the other side. Here we go. Got it. I don't even know where it came from, but I got it. Cool. Chef D said I would make you a kick-ass Wellington. Can you really? You're good at it? Sounds good to me, man. By the way, shout out to Slayer. Slayer explained, all you gotta do is put away your Lumos, and then you solve the puzzle. You don't actually have to throw the moth physically at the wall like I've been doing. Looking like an idiot. Thank you, Slayer, for that. Alright. Well, first hour, today we certainly did a lot of side content. Let's trade in this Cressida quest, and then basically I think we should do maybe the next class to advance the plot. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so I broke the recording for now, everyone. If you're having a good time today, thanks for chilling with me. I'm having a great time with you guys so far. We are literally 5 likes away from our 100 likes goal. It would be great if we could hit that, then I'll do a celebratory bubble blow for you all. Now, outside of that, any other support today would be greatly appreciated, whether that be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. I am hoping we can hit the $100 tips goal today because I would love to put on the Slytherin hat for you. You know, I bought that hat and scarf set specifically for this playthrough. It'd be nice to see it today. But in addition, we are trying to hit our members goal, and we've been floundering. We only have 3 days left to hit it before the member bond expires.
I don't have money to do it.
And then we're going to have to gain another 70 members.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
If you're considering becoming a member, or maybe supporting the channel in one of those ways, please do. All right, thank you. Trey did a super chat saying, have you become a person you hate? No, actually, I love myself very much. Because I get told all the time I'm making meaningful content that people enjoy. And I stopped being an obstinate idiot and learned to listen to feedback. Those are all positives, not negatives. So, okay. We got our 100 likes. Let's do the bubble blow. Very good. Time for our celebratory bubble blow. There we go. Every 100 likes, we do a celebratory bubble blow. If we hit 200, I'll do it again. Thank you, guys. All right. Army and the Power says, good afternoon. Last night, I watched Last of Us Episode 5. Can't wait to see your thoughts on Episodes 4 and 5. Coming tonight. After I finish my second stream, I will film and release that for you. There you go. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, guys. So, let's trade in this quest. And then let's see what else. I think we should do the next story-based mission. Like, I'm thinking we should actually do, I think it's a new class, I think they said. The new class unlock that we can do. So maybe we should do that next. And then advance the, because we can't do anything else with the plot right now. I think we have to do more normal student duties. Duties, not duties. Duties, excuse me. I didn't mean to say duties. You want to do your duties, you play Call of Duty. Wait, what's that? Ooh, we could go in here now. Sweet. Let's do this quick.
From PayPal.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. There we go. Oh. Duties. Greed is massively strong. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. That's it. That's all that was in there. One field guide page. I don't know why that was locked. What's the big deal? Upgrade stealth. My stealth is fully upgraded, Retro Parasite. I got all the stealth upgrades in the game. All 4. So we're good to go for any stealth coming up later. Here we are.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
Oh my god, I can't stop
take the
joking.
heavy lot off your hands now.
I seriously. Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a
Can I stop
secret.
joking
Sounds
today?
good to me.
Oh my god.
Sounds like grade A extortion.
What
right? I mean, we didn't read the diary because we don't want to be canceled on the internet. She doesn't need to know that.
It's gonna clear up, I swear.
I'm just gonna Here we go.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms. on the library
Okay,
again
it's actually
anytime
starting to feel
soon.
better. Right.
Work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness
Oh, really?
some people are trustworthy. Certainly
I got
one
another
like anyone but me
wand
reading
handle
my
there.
diary.
Oh, I just completed a challenge. Look at that. Yep, challenge completed. Challenge completed! Sorry. That's a 10-year-old reference. Andy Young says, your version of Pigs in a Blanket is different from ours. I guess, Andy, you're in the UK. I didn't even know that. Yours is more similar to sausage rolls, something wrapped in a pastry, where ours is sausage wrapped in bacon. Pigs in a Blanket is little hot dogs wrapped in, like, a pastry breading, correct. Yours is actual sausage wrapped in bacon. That's completely different. Yeah, that's not even close. Kevin says, this looks like me with gunner glasses. You think this kid looks like me? What? You think this kid looks like me? You're serious. First I heard of that. All right, I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you for a $5 anonymous tip, whoever you may be. I appreciate that support. As we get closer to the $100 goal, which would be the Slytherin hat for today. Which I do hope that I get to wear because I like the hat. It's very comfy. Okay. Like I said, I think we've pretty much done all the content at this point. You know, this is going to take a while to find the demiguise moons to give to Gladwin Moon. So I'm thinking we should do the main story now, which is way over here. And I think I'll walk on that way because we might find things we can do along the way now that we have all these abilities.
Revelio.
You know, we have the unlock, we have all the spells. So perhaps we'll actually find some new stuff. Your character is Jared from Subway. Oh no. Come on! Don't say that! Jared's in jail! This is just an unfortunate soul who kind of looks like Jared from Subway. Poor guy. I wouldn't wish that upon I wouldn't wish that fate upon anyone. Wooden cat. The wooden statue bears the likeness of Hunger Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Really? a cat that was actually part of Hogwarts. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot to check my challenges. I think I have a new challenge completed. Yes, we got a Lucky Leprechaun's hat. Oh, boy. Lucky Leprechaun hat. Wasn't there a locked door down here that we never went into? Can we open this now? Yes! Oh, wow, you go a whole new area here. Oh, cool. Hopefully there's some good stuff in here. Because we've passed this a million times. Here we go. I hear stupid Peeves. This is Jared's prequel. That's disgusting. Oh, God, there's Peeves. Look out. I'm staying away. Turtle Dude. We have this membership for 21 months. Thank you, Turtle Dude. He says, Shell, yeah, Shelly Potter. Shout out to the Turtles. Felix the Mate says, you look like Ryan Gosling. Maybe. Rebellion. That's a maybe. So, a couple quick things. Guys, new content all over my channels today. Here on DSP Gaming, I put out a new YouTube short earlier this morning. It's an Oblivion one. I hope you enjoy it. And over on DSP Reacts, my new Reacts channel, I put out a new episode of DSP versus the Internet. That's new. So that's all new stuff as of now. And then later tonight, I'll actually be putting out even more new content. I'm going to do my review of The Last of Us television show, episodes 4 and 5. I feel like the dual review makes sense because the episode's linked. Revelio. So I'll be doing that later tonight. I hope you guys will check that out on also on DSP Reacts. Carliga re-upped their membership for 21 months. Says, I didn't know it's been 21 months. Been a while, man. Thank you. Almost 2 whole years here. 8 plus 12, so it's 2, and 2 is
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit.
That thing. Whatever that
You
thing
piece
is.
of donkey shit.
And then,
how about this?
That would be
How about
7
this?
plus 1
WWE
is
champions.
8, and another 1, so it's
All
another
right.
unicorn's head.
WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I
we
don't
go.
think about WWE champions.
Very
You
nice.
do.
What do we got? Ooh,
You probably know
statue
way
room?
more about the fucking game than I ever will.
It's a statue
'cause
room.
You're an
Look at this
idiot.
thing.
You're an obsessed loser.
Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand.
Papo
It said the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in the garden in Greece. Yeah, that's
Yo,
screwed up.
Papo Cock!
Then how'd he finish the painting?
This is great.
Risky business. Quidditch gloves, and I got a new dwelling updated.
Revelio.
These statues are nice. Look at all these different variety of statues. There's a griffin, a stag, a centaur. Is that a werewolf? Oh wow, they even got a werewolf statue in here. I wonder if there are werewolf enemies in the game. All right, is that all that's in here?
I want to take you for a field.
What's
Wow,
further
what a
this
moron.
way? Did we ever
You
come
should
down
have
here? I don't
stood
think so.
still.
This was locked,
Pay
wasn't
attention,
it?
dumbass.
Yeah, this is all new. Wow, we never even been here. So what is this?
Lumos.
That's back where we just were. Did we get it? I heard the tinkle. Where the hell? There it is. That was an easy one. Another new part of Hogwarts we haven't been to. It's pretty amazing how many there are, huh? Oh, shit. Attacking the wall. Yeah, another field guide page. So what is this?
Rebellion.
Right? Where are we? Another lock's probably higher level. Yeah, it's level 2. Well, fudge. So they're telling us we can actually go this way to our goal now, if we want to.
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
We've never been
Look
in
at
this
them.
hallway before, right?
Look at them.
Oh, no, we have. We absolutely have.
You gotta be kidding.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll just continue. Yes, No Sleep Real Vibes. We had our Silly Bubbles goal for likes, and we also had Gunner Glasses today. Thank you guys for your support of the stream. I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Potions class. A lock. It's level 1. Let's do it. Level 1 lock. Let's open the door.
Do you
What's
want to
in there?
play the
I'm glad we're
fucking
getting to finally
game?
unlock all these locks. Took a while to get to it. It's fun to finally be able to open all this stuff. You're going, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. See you tonight.
Revelio.
Hmm? Is there nothing in here? There's literally nothing in here. I think we already were in here for the mission, so we already got the item. There's nothing else in... This is... Wow, what a stupid waste of time. Right? Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats posed by the dark magic. The Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Why'd he leave it here? No Super Real Life says how many flying pages are there to collect? I believe hundreds, correct? Correct? I think so. I think at Hogwarts there's 50. And I think outside of Hogwarts there's just tons more.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Oh, I can ask him about being an Auror? I think we'll do that. 672 did a super chat and says, can you say Mamma Mia every time you get a tip?
Love it.
Mamma Mia! I received a tip. Yeah, we could do that. It sounds stupid, but I could do that if you want. I'll forget about it in 10 seconds, though. So if you don't tip me in 10 seconds, I can't do it because I'll forget all about it. Thank you for the super chat, though, 672. I appreciate that. Okay.
I saw an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your
Special
times in
delivery!
Aura.
Special delivery!
I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility.
Huh.
One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all
Shrunken
things.
heads?
I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life.
Oh, wow.
My partner wasn't so
His
lucky.
partner died? That's messed
I
up.
suppose being an Aura
Damn.
is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart. Until you consume the wrong one.
Yikes.
Well said, Professor.
Well, there you go. We learned a little bit more about Professor Sharp. I did not know that he was basically a cop who got injured in the line of duty. And that's why he's limping. It's kind of messed up. Poor guy. All right, we're going to Beasts class. Sounds interesting enough.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What the hell is it talking? They're gabbing. The walls are gabbing. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is here the whole time? Oh, okay. It's teasing me. There we go. Wonder how many of these I have now. I haven't been back to the Slytherin dorm in a long time. I wonder how many house tokens I have. I probably have almost all of them, maybe. I don't know. Jay says, watch your 6 when you're playing Call of Duty. Thank you. There's 50 Hogwarts pages for the challenge, but there's actually more than that in the school, I'm being told by Andy. So, by the way, 672, I don't know, man. You asked me to say Mamma Mia every time I get a tip, but didn't get any tips. You know, maybe to actually, you know, something to coincide with that request, perhaps, would be appropriate. I'm just saying. And he did that emote. I forget what the emote's called. What's the name of that emote? Snort. It doesn't show it anymore. It used to show it when you hovered over it. It doesn't show it for me anymore. The name of it. But what's going on?
What the hell? What the?
Revelio.
I'm very confused. Meow.
Revelio.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Revelio. Lumos.
We back? Okay. Alright, so guys, I apologize. Obviously, that last video was only 15 minutes long on YouTube. If you're watching on stream, you noticed the stream went down and came back up. We had a mic malfunction. I tried casting Reparo a couple times on it. It didn't work.
Laugh sounds like act.
This happens from time to time. It's not frequent. It's actually way less frequent than it used to happen. But every once in a while, we get a little bit of a glitch there. I don't know what causes it. And I would love to solve this puzzle. We've been trying to solve this one. As far as there's a Sphinx. Where the hell is this Sphinx? We've never found this Sphinx, have we? We've been in here. This looks like a room that would have a Sphinx in it. But it's definitely not.
Aloha Mora.
What do I do? Here we go. We gotta find this damn Sphinx while we're here. We found the Sphinx.
Lumos.
Okay, let's do this right now. Let's solve this puzzle. And then we'll come back to this area because we've never been in here before. Remember, I found that earlier in the game and I tried to solve it and couldn't. We couldn't find it and it was behind a locked door. That explains a lot. We didn't have the ability to unlock until right now. Boom. Nicely done. No Zero Real Vibes says, do you think multiplayer on Call of Duty tonight will be successful? Honestly, no, I don't. I don't think so. We tried it, months and months ago. And basically, it wore out its welcome. People didn't like the fact that I can't really talk to you guys when I do Call of Duty multiplayer. Because it's too attention demanding. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't foresee it doing very well. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head and a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for
I
centuries
don't have money to
guard
do it. I
valuables
don't
and
have money to
secret
do it. I
hideaways
don't have money
due
to
its
do it. I
intelligence
don't
and
have money to
affinity
do
for
it. I
puzzles
don't
and
have money to
riddles.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
We got a lot of stuff in this room. A lot of stuff to do, see? Darn, it's a level 2 lock.
Levioso.
This is the Egyptian room. Look, the whole room is Egyptian themed. Interesting.
Revelio.
This lock's probably gonna be like level 2. No!
Alohomora.
Alright, let's open it. There we go. The Egyptian room.
Revelio.
44 currency. Professor Binns? Who's Binns? I must say I'm baffled by a recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say I have not seen evidence of lethargy in my own class. I took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of the anomaly. Upon this, I learned you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbold Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students are likely to struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I hope that you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. Dear Abraham Ronan, mind your own goddamn business. It's my class. Sincerely, Binns.
Revelio.
You nosy prick. Stay out of my business. Bins, rubbish bins. So, now I'm confused where we came from. We came from over there? Wait. Yeah, that's the thing I can't open yet. This is pretty confusing. Where did we come from? Over here? We came from over here. Okay, bins.
Revelio.
See locks over here. Door's loading. Ah! More locks! There's so many locks to unlock now. Do so many locks to unlock. La la la.
Revelio.
Another new area we haven't been to yet? Yeah, look. These dusty storage rooms we keep finding.
Levioso.
The centaur on the wall.
Revelio.
Oh, is the centaur room? No, there's a griffin there. And another beast. I'm not even sure. Just a random room. How's the wife and Jasper? They are good. No sleep, real vibes. Chilling. Chilling this morning. Nothing too crazy going on. Alright, I think we should actually go to the class now. We've dicked around quite a lot. We unlocked quite a lot. It's time to go to class. Learn about beasts. And where to find them. Beasts. Who likes beasts? Do you enjoy beasts?
Revelio.
See, when you do that and you hear nothing, that means there's literally nothing. You've solved everything in the area. Paradox has any false walls? I mean, there are, but they're story-based. So, for example, you might not know, but there's a secret room, and then you can access it later. We already did that there. Well, here you want false walls. Watch this. And there was a treasure behind it, but we've already done that. And there's a few doors that they don't look like anything. You walk towards it, all of a sudden a door appears. So we've come across a few of those. Alright, let's go to Beast class. Now I've been going in circles like 3 times doing these optional things. Loading. Even on the Series X, there's a bit of loading at the doors.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
No ding means nothing.
It says that.
Nothing
I am cat and I liking my balls.
Whoa, Beast class is way out here. It's an outdoor cabin. Look at this. There's a cabin out here that they have classes at. Interesting.
Interesting. Many interests. One of them is going to beast class. Oh, can we unlock it? Absolutely not. What about this one? Absolutely not.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here it is. Let's do it. Let's do beast class. Can you imagine loading on PS4? Oh, it's going to be terrible. Can you imagine? You have to sit around for 47 minutes to see each instance.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
Professor Howen.
Though be advised,
Look at
none
this
of
thing.
these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them
That's
properly.
cute, like a chocobo.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
What is that? Oh, God!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
A puffskein?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What is this thing?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle.
Beast
and
petting
think
brush?
pleasant thoughts.
Oh, Lord.
I like to think it enriches.
What is this? Okay. Sure. Oh my God.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much
What are we
better.
doing? Virtual pets.
I think he might be hungry. Would you
Beast
mind giving him
feed.
some beast
Feed the beast. You must feed the beast. Pellets. Beast
What
pellets.
do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Oh, great.
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Neasels?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Alright. Not so sure what those are. Yeah, exactly. Battle ducks have suddenly turned into Tamagotchi. Right, it's like they turn into virtual pets now we're raising all of a sudden. Like,
Couple
what the?
of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
He's trying to abuse the creature to get its whiskers and make money.
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Of course it's a Slytherin student behaving like that. Of course it is. And by the way, that's a cat, not a rodent, you freaking idiot. Completely opposite.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Look at all these
Feed and
things.
brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
Measles. No Sleep Real Lives, that would be funny if a real chocobo was in the game as an Easter egg. Gaming Guru says they produce feathers and whiskers you need for stuff. Oh, really? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. It's rising to toxicity. Floating food.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
Today's been incredibly
Please
slow.
close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Oh no.
Ah,
I
there
am
you
Cat
are.
and I liking
would
my
like a
balls.
Do you recall?
I says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Yeah, they're different colors. Probably different genders have different colors. Do you recall? Those totally look like chocobos, right? There's what's his name? Our buddy, Weasley. Hey, look at these cute things. Oh, you guys are cute. Here you go. You get a brush. Brush the deer it call. La 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 la. Looks like a dodo. I guess so. And how about you getting some delicious food? Do do do. Have some. They look like brown marshmallows, like chocolate marshmallows. I think it's supposed to be like pellets. Have some food. Have some food. Another brushing.
There you
a
go.
double
Listen
brushing.
to my beautiful singing voice.
Uh-oh, now this one wants a brushing, and that's jealous.
A mutated creature that would look like
we're
we're
sitting
sitting
in a wheelchair. It's ready when I'm ready. There we go. All right, dear recalls. I'll see you guys later. I gotta talk to this teacher who's probably gonna give me more freaking work to do. They're like peeps. Marshmallow peeps.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Yeah, here's some extra work. Do it.
How did you find your first physics lesson?
I hate that. The fruits. All right, I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
You're too slow, old woman.
They're nearly
I had to
as
take
bad as
charge.
the
You're too slow to
savages
get
in
over here.
Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea.
What?
Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
What the fuck?
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to
I don't even want to disrespect you guys with that kind of content. I feel like that making that kind of content is literally disrespectful to my audience.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Oh no. Hello to. Is your name Reese or Rise? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name now. She said, "Hey from Ireland. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Beasts 101." And Poppy Sweeting. What a name. Hi, my name's Poppy Sweeting. It's like Jodie Sweetin from
Do you need something, Poppy?
Full House. With a
Thank you again
obnoxious
for
name.
saying something to those brutes so that I can have
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the
A beast! Who is he? Oh, it's a bloodthirsty wolf. It's going to eat you. It's my werewolf buddy. He's been hungry for decades, and he finally needs to eat human flesh. Thanks for being such a sucker.
You're the first.
Oh, good.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
No Sleep Real Vibes. I'm pretty sure having romance in a game about underage kids would be a pretty big no-no, and everyone would get into lots of trouble. I think you should keep that idea to yourself. I'm just saying. You probably don't want to be saying that kind of stuff publicly. Maybe Jared Fogle. Maybe I know my character looks like Jared Fogle. I assure you he is not. All right? I assure you. Is not truly Jared Fogle. All right? So please don't bring up those kind of topics.
Oh, no!
Okay. Ahem. Excuse me.
Don't worry.
Yeah, so I'm talking about getting into trouble now. Holy shit, man. Yikes. I mean, the kids are like 14, man. Maybe, if that.
Stand back.
Oh, she's summoning the Prince of Shit from Elden Ring, right? What's his name? The Dung Eater? She summoned the Dung Eater. Okay, that's not the dung eater. That's actually a majestic griffin, isn't it?
Please meet Highwing.
Oh, it's awesome.
Isn't she just
Highwing.
magnificent?
Hello.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
Oh, it's a hippogriff.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow. Bow to the hippogriff. Bow again. Bow a second time. Oh, and the hippogriff bows back. Oh, that's interesting. Nice respect.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
How about some food?
I come and check on her every once in a while.
Have some mushrooms. Have some marshmallows.
You wouldn't know from looking
Yummy!
at her, but she's a dreadful
It's the coffee mallows
busybody.
from like 14 years ago that I did a video on. My first DSP tries it. Ooh, right under the armpit. Just an itchy spot. Ooh, yeah. Good hippogriff. Cool. Well, see you later. Thanks for the free meal. It's Dark Dave's fault.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She made me nervous.
Fun! I thought she was brilliant.
I pooped my pants.
Can't believe you
I'm
introduced
a
me to her.
very
I suspected
disturbable
you two might
sort.
get along.
Are you the reason
Incontinent.
students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
Huh.
Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers'
The homosexuals are
influence is
evil
growing.
people who are all
I see
passing
them
around
every
AIDS.
day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
No Sleep Real Live says he chose Ravenclaw, and his character seems to be more of a brainiac. My character seems to be more outgoing and adventurous. Correct, because I'm Slytherin. Ambition. Slytherin likes to slither into situations, you understand? Slither right in. Slither in.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
No, never. I'm staying away from jail. Again, people are already calling my character Jared Fogle. He's like, oh shit, I'm in a lot of trouble, aren't I? There's eyes everywhere. You can't be doing nothing, man. You gotta be careful. Nothing people can misinterpret as something inappropriate. We got two new
friend.
story missions.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately.
Oh.
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me.
Oh.
I'm heading to Feldcroft.
Revelio.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
The blasting
Now
curse?
that you've attended Beasts class,
Oh my god.
ask Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
Really?
Please meet him there when you can.
I've not
Oh
heard
my
from
God.
Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Do you think enough missions are opening now? That was a lot of missions all at once, huh? I don't even know where to go. Are those all story missions? It looks like Sebastian meeting it with his sister is a story. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom is a story. That's for, Deke. Okay. But then we've got a friend indeed. Serona wants help. And then Roland Oakes. Adelaide Oakes seems worried about someone. I should speak with her. Each one has different levels, I just realized. Some don't, though. See that? Some of them don't. Huh. 13 of 16 Daedalian keys with 3 more to find in the school, and then that mission is done. But I don't know where they are. Baldic says, I think there should be Dead by Daylight level of more side quests. Dead by Daylight? The survival game? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Baldic. Anyway. Let's do this one. Talk to Adelaide Oakes. Where is she? She's in the school? Okay. Where is she in the school? She is here? Way over there? Oh, yeah. A bunch of... Look at this. Even more side quests opened up. Summoner's Court Match 2 opened up, and that's on the way. So let's do that. Let's walk back, and let's do the Summoner's Court mission, shall we? That sounds interesting. That's the... Isn't Summoner's Court the one where you're pulling the balls and you have to stop them in certain spots? Murdoch, what's going on? He says, I sent a tip. Oh, did you? You did. I just showed up. Thank you, Murdoch. It looks like Murdoch has sent a generous $50 tip. Wow. Thank you, Murdoch. 50 bucks. Finally been able to catch your stream. I'm excited you gave the game a chance. You didn't let idiots get to you. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm going to do my thing, and I'm not going to be influenced by a bunch of freaking nunnicks on the internet saying dumb shit, starting hate mobs against each other. Let's fight fire with fire. That sounds like a great idea. Let's totally harass people online because we've been harassed. Oh, yeah. That's totally ingenious, right? No.
I
like the game a lot.
In their
It
heads.
actually so far has been a delightful experience. I'm very happy that I gave it a shot and wasn't dissuaded by other people to play it. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Obviously, you are if you're supporting it, right? And because of that generous tip, we are now going to have the Slytherin hat, which is excellent. Actually, I got to go and break in about 15 minutes, just so everybody knows. But we'll have another hour after that. Slytherin time. Where is it? There it is, way back here. The Slytherin hat. Finally, we get to wear this thing again. Excellent. All right. Here we go. It's crooked. It's crooked. I gotta get on camera here to see it. Is it straight? I can't even... Hold on. Enchanted hat. See the darn thing. Money hold on a second. Reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? It's crooked. See? It's crooked. My hat is crooked. There we go. I had it on crooked. There we are. Slither in. It's time for me to slither in. Nice. I like this hat a lot. There we go. Okay. Very good. Thank you very much, Murdoch. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you all for chilling with me here today. Slytherin hat time. Baldic says, I meant to say Dying Light 2, not Dead by Daylight. He got confused by the names. Grim, that makes more sense. Grim Ripper says, do the elf and knapsack. That's how you get the loom to upgrade and weave your traits into your clothing. Oh, really? All right, we'll do that maybe next. After this mission I'm doing here. I got a $1.30 tip. It says, here in the UK, we say your character looks a bit of a nonce. On mobile, the description is hard to click because of hashtags. Can you remove them from the title? On mobile, the description is hard to click because of hashtags. Can you remove them from the title? Huh? You're saying adding hashtags to the name of the stream makes something else harder to click?
The ZPPG is here.
See, the hashtags, from what I'm being told, help with discoverability. And if I remove them, then the stream won't be as easy to find on YouTube. I could be wrong, but that's what I was told. If you could explain what you mean, but I haven't heard that yet. Jade says, RKO, who are you, Randy Orton? I'm not Randy Orton, but I don't know what you mean by RKO. Who is RKO? Was I RKOing someone? I got another $2 anonymous tip. I work as a chauffeur in the UK. I watch your playthroughs daily. It keeps me going. I even got YouTube Premium for your videos. Wow, thank you. YouTube Premium is great. Number one, it's a huge benefit to you because you don't have to watch the stupid ads. No one wants to watch those. I don't either. That's why I got YouTube Premium last year. All right, so number one, being able to watch YouTube and have no ads is amazing. But then to know that you're actually supporting your favorite creators because they get credit for the ads is great, right? So YouTube Premium is good all around. So thank you very much. Thanks for the tip, and thank you for watching YouTube Premium. Battleduck says the hashtags are somewhat annoying, but they don't bother me on desktop version. How do they affect the mobile? This is the first I'm hearing of this. They actually negatively affect the mobile version of YouTube? How so? How annoying are they? Why are they intrusive and annoying? I can literally just stop doing them. I don't care. I started adding them because people told me they were helping for discoverability. That's why I started adding them. If they're annoying to you guys, fuck it. I just won't do it. The In the Shadow quest is the next Sebastian quest. Correct. That's what I saw. Nosy Brew says a lot of new games are coming out soon in late February, early March. I'm excited to see how you play them. Yeah, it'll be fun. There's not a lot in March, though. March is a pretty dead month, honestly. At the beginning, you've got Wolong Fallen Dynasty, and then you've got Resident Evil 4 Remake. Revelio. And that's about it. Like, the rest of the month is pretty dead, unless there's more that I'm not aware of. Alright, well, let's go this way. Glasses are bothering me right now. I don't know why. It said there was a new... Yeah, here it is. Let's do this. The side mission here. That's along the way. Jade, I see your RKO reference, but I don't know what you mean. Samantha Dale?
Hello, Samantha.
This is bothering me for
Are
a
you
second.
here for
Hold
someone
on.
as
I don't know why this is bothering me.
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind.
Until I murdered him.
Shall we begin?
Okay, hopefully they stop bothering. I don't know why the glasses were bothering me there for a second. Look at my face itch. Okay. Alright. Have I decided on Tuesday's stream? I'm Atomic Heart All In. We're definitely doing Like a Dragon E shit on the first stream. Atomic Heart we're gonna play. I just don't know when. We gotta finish One Piece. We have to finish this damn game, you know?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
She's the plant lover. She is. What the hell is that?
Accio.
It pulls your ball in that certain direction. Did you see that? That was weird.
Yes!
Accio.
Beautiful. Balak says, to me, the hashtags are annoying because there's extra crap on screen. It's personal preference. It doesn't affect functionality for me. Okay. I'm wondering what this functionality change is on mobile. Oh, what's up, Juan David Ortega? Good, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, no, 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 no!
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh. That was shit.
Yes!
No, I was hoping to knock her ball off and it didn't work.
How am I to top that?
You already won. She won, right?
Draw?
Oh, it's a draw.
That simply won't do. A rematch
We
then.
tied at 50, at 100. Oh, okay. We tied at 100. Nosy Real Life says she's one of your friends in
Good
Ravenclaw
match.
if you join.
Care to have another go?
Oh, okay. All right, we got to keep going.
But of course.
Splendid.
A draw. I'm going to flipendo her right on her head when she's trying to do it. Okay, maybe I won't. That'd be pretty mean. Oh! She got owned.
Accio.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That was sensational.
She appeared out of thin air. Did you see that? Sensational.
Yes!
Oh, because Randy Orton is the Viper and I'm in Slytherin, so that's why he's referencing RKO. Oh. User, I will see you later. User Z123. Thanks for chilling today. There we are. Technically, could she even... I guess she could win.
How am I to top that?
If she gets a 50 here, right? Wow, she can't win at all now. It's impossible. I don't even have to move. I literally don't even have to use the third ball. Right? I can just ignore it if I wanted. Look at that. Perfect score, baby. The perfect score. Boom.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Really? One Button Dash says modders on PC have implemented multiplayer. They already had multiplayer in the code of the game. And so all they did is turn it on. Now people can play this multiplayer. Wow.
Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
All right. Well, I don't know who it is. So that was part 2. I don't know how, oh, I got a talent point. I don't know how long these missions go on for. I wonder how long that tournament league is. What new mission do we have? Oh my god, we have multiple new ones. The Tale of Roland Oaks. That's the one we were going to, Adelaide Oaks. Hall of Herodiana. Sophronia Franklin needs my help. She's near Charms class. I guess we'll do that. Sophronia Franklin. What a name. Sophronia. I released a $1.30 tip. Whenever you click on the description of the stream on mobile, it'll default to a hashtag. That's a pain in the ass trying to get to the actual description because of them. That's stupid. Why does it do that? You know, every time that I hear about something that's useful on YouTube, I hear about 10 things that are stupid. Again, I guarantee you they didn't intend that. I guarantee you it's a coding mistake. Who would want to default when you try to read the description of the stream to get stuck looking at hashtags? Who would want that? But again,
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in
imbecile. I guarantee you it's something they screwed up and just decided to never fix. Right? They do this all the time. You know, oh, here's an unintentional thing. Oops. Well, you're going to fix it? No. We'll just leave it there for like 2 years. Right? So I apologize. I didn't know that. If you guys are staunchly against the hashtags, I cannot use them. I only just started using them, what, like a week or 2 ago? Because people were recommending to me that I do so. They were saying it's very similar to the YouTube Shorts, that if you use the hashtags, it's easier to find streams. So I thought, oh, if it benefits the streams, why not do it? But if it's really a pain in the ass, then I'll stop. I would like more feedback on this, everyone. If anyone could give me some honest feedback, I'd appreciate it. I don't want to do things to my content that's making it worse for you. Battleduck says, is this game a little bit like Bully in a way? I mean, yeah. You're at a school, an academy, with a bunch of kids. They're kind of doing little things to each other, pranking each other. They have these little social interactions. You're doing favors for certain kids who need help. I say there's a lot of parallels to Bully. Now, what is dinging? That? No way.
Confringo.
Holy shit. No way. I didn't know that was up there.
Revelio.
I hear another one now. Where?
I've always said that travel
Up there? Is that a lock? There might be a lock up there. I'm not sure how you get up there, though. Well, let's go this way. Jade loves the hashtags. Those who advise the blue hashtags are fine. It depends on the majority of the audience if they're watching on their smartphones, tablets, and laptops. Exactly, and I do feel there is a much increased audience for mobile devices these days. I mean, hell, I watch YouTube a lot on my mobile device. You know, I do all the setup and stuff for my videos on my phone now. Nope, that's not there.
What are you up to now?
Is this a locked chest? Yes, I can unlock the locked chest. Yes! Unlock the chest. Here we go. What will it be? What will it be? It's dueling gloves. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Oh, let's see here. So my ruins, it depends on what model phone people use also. I guess different models affect it differently. That's interesting too. Murdoch says the flu flames cause that ding, even if you already activated them, and that's kind of stupid. I agree, because I'm hearing the ding, and I'm like, is it something? It's probably the flu flame. I think it's the flu flame that's dinging. So it's not anything for me to do here. Huh. Nothing in here? I was curious to see if there was a lock in Fig's office, but it doesn't appear that there is. Wait a minute. No.
Revelio.
What about... Wait a minute. Wasn't there one of those statues in Fig's office? One of the moon statues? Or did I already get it? No, there it is. I totally remembered that there was a moon statue in Fig's office. So let's wait. And let's get it. What's it called again?
Mine now, Demi-Guys.
Demi-Guys. Here it is, the Demi-Guys. Andy Young says, I tried it on my Samsung mobile, works fine. You just have to be careful about making sure your finger is on the more button. Someone with bigger fingers might catch a hashtag instead. I see. Bob says, I read on Digital Foundry this game runs better on PS5. How does it feel? I mean, you guys are seeing exactly what I'm seeing. What you're seeing representative in the videos and streams, that's what it looks like for me. You know, the capture device is capturing it very well. So, it looks fine to me. I don't think I've had a problem. Maybe a few frame dips here or there, but nothing too major, right? We're pretty smooth 60 frames most of the game. Baldic says, well, as I said, look at some analytics, decide if hashtags are detrimental or not. If it brings in more people, leave them. Honestly, I don't know if it does. How about this? Anyone watching? Anyone actually ever see those hashtags or get brought in by them? Do you find content on YouTube via the hashtags? People on demand watching. You know, I don't know how this works. I'm totally open to hearing feedback on this, because I always want to, you know, do what's best for the viewers and improve the content, and I don't want to be doing stuff that is detrimental. Let me know. Please share. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. It's another flu flame. So that's
Mark
the
my
side mission
fucking
right there?
words.
That's a kitty. Hold on
I'm
a second
coming
here.
for you.
I have something to do.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
There we go.
You motherfucker.
Very important.
You are
These cats
fucked.
must be satisfied with love.
Let this
They must
be
loved.
noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
In fact, I'm probably gonna go on
And
break
you
and
are
go pet
done.
Jasper.
Revelio.
All right. So I think what we'll do, I should do probably a manual save here. And yeah, let's do a manual save, and we'll probably go on break, come back, and we will see what this mission is, and go from there. Man, we've got a lot of side content today, right? But I mean, there's a ton of progress here doing it, so it's working out. So, all right, excellent. Thank you guys so much. Be back shortly. All right, everyone. So let's do that. Let's take a break. When I come back, there'll be another hour of Hogwarts Legacy on the stream. I hope that you're enjoying the chill vibes. I am. It's a great game. You know, it's the kind of game that you could just relax and play. You don't have to freak out about anything too crazy. I mean, yes, there's definitely story segments that are more serious with combat and everything, but I'm enjoying just playing it slowly and just, you know, relaxed feeling.
You're supposed
to
to be
stream
following
today,
the game, following
correct?
the fun
All right,
gameplay.
let's go on break.
chilling,
When I come
relaxing
back, 1 more hour. Thank you all. I'll see you in a little bit.
Falcon punch! Push! Falcon punch!
punch. Falcon punch. Falcon.
What do I do?
Gout, fatty fat fuck.
they said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Yeah, Aphrodite, be who you are. God is what I sleep. You're just before. You can't play me. You can't play me. Nah, you don't fall for the bombs. Soon as she hits you, turn you to stone. Soon as she get you alone, you better bet you ain't never coming home. My nigga fall for the bone. Soon as she hits you, turn you to stone. Soon as she get you alone, you better bet you ain't never coming home.
Oh, it was T-posing. It was T-posing. It was glitch and T-posing. But he my job.
from PayPal.
Magical staircase. I just kept going up and up in a big spiral. I couldn't find my way back to the office. I'm just kidding. How you guys doing?
Piggy is here.
Hope you enjoyed the break. I had a good leg stretch. I saw Jasper Kitty doing some silly stuff. He was sitting on the couch cleaning, and he spread his legs completely out. He had one leg this way, one leg this way, and his tail straight out, and he's cleaning all over like every leg. It was ridiculous. I've never seen him stretch like that before. At the same time, both legs straight out like that. It was funny as hell. And Kat's actually downstairs playing this game. Incidentally, she's playing more Hogwarts. So, thank you guys. I'm having a great time here today. I hope you guys are too. Let's get the Slytherin hat back on. We got one more hour of Hogwarts on the stream today. See what missions we can complete. We're on our way to one, and we keep running into others on the way, right? We run into other missions on the way to the next. I'm having a good chill time with all of you. I hope that you guys are enjoying as well. I just got a smudge on my glasses. So last hour, all right? Let's keep it going. Let's keep the chill vibes going. Please interact and let me know what you think and what's going on. The conversation's been great so far. Any other support, also greatly appreciated, whether that simply be a like on the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. We already got the Slytherin hat in effect. We happen to hit the full tips goal 150 today. You'll get the scarf for the final hour, which would be really neat. That's the whole set that I bought off Amazon. But hey, I'm perfectly happy with the level of support that I've already gotten, so thank you for that. Yes, Kat is way ahead of me. I would argue Kat is twice as far into the game as I am. You know, she's been playing it nonstop as the only game she's playing right now. Of course, you know, she doesn't play constantly. She has work and everything, but she's way ahead of me. So, hello, Linuli. How are you today? By the way, there was a tip that came in. $1.30 tip. Do you have any plans to play Octopath Traveler 2 at some of the best scores of any game this year? It's going to be one of the best RPGs. Do you really think I should play another RPG right now? I mean, can we be very honest here? All right. We're coming off of me trying to finish One Piece Odyssey. I'm currently playing Oblivion, and I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Do you think it's a good idea for me to play another RPG right now? And isn't it funny, because every time that this happens, like Octopath 1, why didn't I play it? It came out when I was playing Persona 5. It just seems like, I don't know, man. Sir, whenever, it's like, with these RPGs, it's feast or famine. What the hell are you talking about? There's either none or there's a zillion. You'll go 6 months and there's no good RPGs out. And then all of a sudden within a 4-month period, there's 12. And it's like, do you not understand the idea of cannibalism? It is. It's literally One Piece, Hogwarts, Octopath Traveler 2, and I think there's even another one, right? There's like 4 or 5 RPGs that came out in the last 2 months. How are you supposed to play them all? Especially as a streamer. These games are 40+ hour games, right? I don't know, man. Would I like to play it? Sure, I would. I heard that Octopath Traveler 1 is outstanding, and it's my type of game, and I'd probably love it, but I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to do it, right? I'm just being honest. I would like to do it. How do I do it? Okay. All right, everyone. Let's continue with this mission that's straight in front of me that I went on break and didn't do. Here we go. SD Charger said, I went to apply for a firearms license in my state. I was rejected to become a medical cannabis patient. Who writes the laws? Your state lawmakers do. I don't know what state you live in. I don't know how that would affect things. But, talk to Sofro.
Revelio.
Talk to Sofro. Where are they? It says talk to Sophrony and Franklin. And I walked over here. They're not here. Wait, what? Did you hear that? The game had a subtitle that said, if I could have a moment of your time, but the person isn't here. It's a glitch. I think if I leave and come back, the person will be here. I think it's a complete glitch. Here, let's leave and come back, and I bet they're going to generate. They didn't generate. Expand Dong says, when should RPGs come out? You always say hardcore gaming season is a no-go. Now we're in a dead period, but there's too many RPGs. This is definitely not a dead period. The first two to 4 months of the year have now become one of the biggest gaming periods of the year. But my point is not, there's not a sweet spot for a game to come out, but when literally you ignore everything around you in your gaming landscape and you release your game with it as like tunnel vision, all you're doing is hurting your game and its sales and audience. Like, seriously. By the way, there they are. I told you this was going to happen. They've generated because I left and came back. You can't just live in a vacuum and assume that everything around you is all that matters because you're only focusing on yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I think, sadly, that's what happens with a lot of these modern game developers and their publishers. They don't see what else is going on. Like, literally, we got One Piece Odyssey came out in January. Hogwarts came out in February, right? That's 2 big ones. I think Like a Dragon Ishin is considered an RPG. Now you got Octopath Traveler. How is anyone who's a fan of RPGs supposed to play all those? Just do nothing but play 50-hour RPGs nonstop and never move from your couch? It's just not going to happen. And then what happens is now I got to pick and choose which games I want to play. Now, you know, and now they don't get played as much. And then those publishers will have the balls say, oh, man, our game underperformed. I don't understand why. Because you didn't pay attention to your whole environment around you. There's no reason for 5 to 8 high-profile RPGs to come out in a 2-month period. This is stupid. They should space it out.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Okay, here we go. Sophronia Franklin.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year.
At least?
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me.
Wow, what a moron.
She's
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
greatest
Paid
Depulso
attention,
master of all
dumbass.
time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay. She sounds fascinating.
I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Really? A secret
But
room?
in typical clever
Never heard of that.
Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
We know it, right?
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Expand Dong says Nintendo thinks ahead for stuff like that. Reports say they might sit on a finished game for years, scoping the release landscape out. More publishers should think like that instead of rushing. You know, good point. Think of all the Nintendo first-party games. They seem to always be strategic. I agree there. Could you ever think, oh, a Nintendo first-party game came out, but it was in the middle of God of War, Call of Duty, Elden Ring season? Almost never, right? Like, you're right about that. I think Nintendo does put a lot of thought into that stuff. And that's probably good for them, right? What happened to her?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
Oh, she was eaten.
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Maybe she's still in the room. Maybe she accidentally locked the room and now she's stuck in there. She died. She's a skeleton.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can
That would
do
be
about
creepy.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
Okay.
There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
So I guess we should get Depulso ready.
I can't wait to see
Depulso
Herodiana's
is
famous
that one.
ensemble.
The Y. See
Perhaps
that?
I'll make myself a copy.
Okay. All right, I guess we're gonna go look for this hidden chamber.
Suppose
Let's
I
try
should
to
look
find
for
it.
that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Really, like hidden chambers with skeletons in them? Dead teachers? Interesting. Why did the purple ring disappear? It was there and it disappeared. That's weird. Because they did say it was down here at the base. Oh, look at this. Whoa! Ho ho! That was cool. How would you never would have known that was there until the mission. I wonder if you can accidentally just find that. Probably not, right? You probably needed the mission.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Let's check this out. The Hall of Herodiana.
Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana.
Okay.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
And he accidentally unleashed a zombie curse on the entire school and everyone died. The end. Hogwarts Zombies, the spin-off series. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. How you doing, man?
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh! Oops, that was the wrong spell. Oh! Oopsie. They reset my spells, and that was painful. Youch. I got clobbered. Oof. Ooh, pancake student.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack,
They
ack.
found
When I laugh and I
they
go,
found the remains of the student splattered against the wall.
Does that sound
Ugh,
like
man.
ack, 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 ack?
Yikes.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Well, we could do this. I guess that could be a nice YouTube short, huh? You like that one? This is a chest.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Okay, that was a cape. A cape. That was the whole challenge, huh? There's nothing else in there? I guess not. I hope not. You think there was something? Wait a minute. You think there was something over here? Do you think so? There might have been. Accio. Oh shoot! Look at this. Oh wow, there is an optional thing over here I almost missed. Oh cool. Seafoam nightwear. We'll have to see if any of this stuff looks good. Oh! See if any of this stuff looks good. That was an optional item. Cool. Alright. I'm glad I went back and looked. Literally said, have you gotten thinner? I looked at your video you made in your DSP React channel when you retired. Your face looked whiter. I've probably lost some weight. I probably lost some weight. Remember, in the last year, I've been working out a little bit, right? I told you guys I go for walks and jogs. And, you know, not eating as much, not eating as bad, right? It does affect stuff. I've probably lost a little bit of weight. Not a ton. I'm certainly not skinny. But I probably lost a little bit. Okay. The purple waypoints are custom ones you place. Oh, I must have accidentally placed a waypoint there. That's what that was, huh? My webcam covers the items. I know I read them for you guys, though. If I put this on the left side, it covers something else. Basically, when we started this game a week and a half ago, we basically realized there's no way to do it perfectly. No matter what, I'm going to kind of... It's going to be a little annoying. So let's see here. This looks like we need to pull... Accio. Right? And so now, once I get up there, then what? Or maybe... I have an idea. No? It doesn't move? I thought it would move. Maybe you can only pull it? Oh, there's a wall there. Boy, I'm stupid. There was a wall. I didn't realize that. Oi! There's a chest over here. See that? Wait, what? That doesn't look right. It looks like it glitched. Doesn't it? See, I want to get up there to get the chest. It looks like if I pull it that way, it totally glitches. It's none of anyone's business. It does. It fuses with the block by accident. It's not supposed to do that. Can I push it now? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, look. Dude, this thing's glitchy as hell. It's not supposed to look like that. It's fusing with other boxes. You see that, right? You can reset the room. You can. How do you reset the room? Just Chillin' says, I vote to keep hashtags. They might help for keyword searches.
What do I do?
I'm trying to figure out... It looks like the room is glitched or something. Or the boxes are glitched.
What do I do?
It doesn't look right. How would I... Because I can't stop it where I want to. Because it passes through boxes. See, it's not supposed to be passing through the boxes. I think it's a glitch. Because I'm supposed to be able to stop it in the middle of the room. See, it glitched. It went through the box. That's not supposed to happen. That's definitely not supposed to happen. Because you put it together, you're supposed to push it over here, then you can climb up. But it glitched and it's passing through the boxes, which is not supposed to happen.
What to the bar. Go to the bar.
I'm dead. Let's try it again and see if we can get the glitch to not happen. Oh, people think if you attack that ball, it resets the spell. Okay. Okay. Wait, the room looks different now. Did the boxes move around? I think they did. I think the boxes moved. This is weird. It didn't look like this before. Because there was a box in the middle, and now the box in the middle is missing. What is going on? Now it's working. But the question is, how do I get it to go in the middle? I don't... I don't know how to get it to go in the middle. I don't know. I don't see a way to do it. There's no way to pull it against the wall all the way. But then get it to...
What do I do?
There's no way to get it to stop in the middle.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Stop in the middle, and that's a problem. See? No matter what I do... Wait a minute.
Stop it!
No, that's what I wanted. Okay, you can't. I thought maybe you could push the bottom ones further in to change the shape of it, but that doesn't work either. See, that doesn't work. You pull it, they're stuck together now. It's like they fuse together. Yeah, there's no way to get it to stop in the middle, so this can't be right. There must be a different way to do the puzzle. That didn't work.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Okay.
Good to know.
So, is there a way to move this block? Oh, you could just move the block by itself. Okay, that's different. That might change the puzzle. Right? That could definitely change the puzzle. Obviously, the first thing you have to do is pull this out. There's no way you can do the puzzle without moving it, right? But maybe we don't want the two to fuse together that way. Maybe we want them to fuse together in another direction, right? How could I do that? How could I do that? Okay, hold on. So now they fuse together in the backwards direction, correct? Am I right? It's different than it was before? Or am I wrong? No, I think I'm still wrong. I think I did it the same way twice. I think I need to get the box to fuse on the other way, right? The box has to fuse to the right, not the left. And then with that, then I can change the direction it moves. I think so. So how would I get it to do that? Like that? Did that work? No, it's the same again, isn't it? I said it has to be the right, not the left, and it's on the left again. It needs to go right there to the left. So how would I get that in place properly? How would I get that in place properly? Akio. If you push it, it's gonna go under. That's not gonna work. If I pull it, that also doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay. No, it's the same again. How did it end up the same again? How? Because I almost had it. I need to get it in the right position, right? Because that's not going to work either. I almost had it, and I did it. Like this. Okay, now that's correct. But now we got to figure out, how do I get that to go over here in the right direction? I think I just did it, actually. Right? Wait, no, it glitched! Dude, it's a glitch. Oh, man. It's a freaking glitch. So if you link them together, they don't work.
Oh my god, I can't.
There is a glitch, but if you link them together, they don't work. You have to do it separately. That's stupid. Why is it glitched out? That's really dumb.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
That's
Jesus
stupid,
Christ.
man.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Okay.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
See that? So now I just got to get this one over there. See, I was thinking of it from the perspective of you have to do them together. You couldn't put them together, but that's a glitch. They gotta fix that. Why is it passing through the other blocks? That's really stupid. All right, well, we did it. Now I just gotta get these over there. There we go. So that took longer than it should have because the game had a glitch. That's weird.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Third and final one. Well, we know this is going to glitch again, so might as well just try and figure it out without... I want to get up there and get that chest. It's going to be the chest. No? It doesn't move. Oh, shit. Then you can't do it. How the hell do you get it over there then? From the other side? Akio. Shit, that's not gonna work.
Depulso. Accio.
I figured it out. Look at that.
Depulso.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh really? Silvergen says my game glitched on me at this part. None of the blocks even appeared.
PayPal is
so
a
they thought that the whole
network
thing
of
was screwed up.
interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle
Jeez, that would
digitally
confuse
online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored
has some
capacity.
issues, huh? Actually,
It
now
is
we gotta reset
reported to the IRS.
Okay. So how would we pull this one off? We gotta somehow... How do we do this? How would we pull this when we're on it? Now, wait a minute. How do we do this? We have to find a way to move this across when we're on it. How would we even do that? I hope I'm not missing a block in here, right?
What do I do?
When's the next Oblivion stream? Monday night.
What do
Monday
I
night,
do?
yes.
What do I do?
How? It seems like the only way to do it would be to make it move when you're on it, but that's impossible.
What do I do?
Oh. No, that ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work.
What do I do?
Maybe it will work.
Ah!
Ha! No. Now I'm stuck. Shit! Today's been incredibly slow. By the way, I received an $8 tip. Thank you, whoever this is. Radical Jaw says, how are you doing? I had a very special important question to ask the 8-Ball. Will Taco Bell stop giving people brown squirts of death? Or will we have to live with all liquid brown futures? Have a great day. I'll be back someday to taint your magic 8-Ball yet again.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, first of all, let's do a nice rolling magic 8-Ball animation. Here it is. And now we must ask. Will you ever stop giving people a visit from the Chocolate Fairy? Here we go. Will Taco Bell stop giving you Hershey squirts? My sources say no. Well, it's not surprising. Very nice. Thank you very much, Radical Jaws, for the $8 tip and the absolutely disgusting reference. I appreciate that. All right, cool. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Now, back to the challenge at hand. It doesn't look like I can do anything from here. I can't move it. But what about this?
Accio.
Ha 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 ha. Clever girl. That's exactly what it was. That's what you were supposed to do. Cool.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this
The
must be
homosexuals
last
are
piece of
evil people
Herodiana's
who are all
ensemble.
passing around AIDS.
It is remarkable.
It's
No wonder for
remarkable.
anyone to see
Remarkably
this.
stupid and pretentious. Why does her whole outfit look like a carrot? All right. Thank you guys. A million people said reset the puzzle. Thank you.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
All right. Well, we did it.
Ding dong die. Oh.
We've done it. Oh, yeah? This guy says it'll get harder later. You mean there's more? I didn't even know there was more. That's a giant spoiler. We're having a little bit of a frame rate dip right now. You guys seeing it? So people were asking, what about the graphical performance? I'm getting a little bit of a frame rate dip right now. Not too much, though.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I think I'll miss you.
There you go.
Did you find the Hall of Herod?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
No. Yes, for a fee. No, you should have found it yourself.
La, 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 la.
I guess I'll say yes. There you go.
Of course.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
Behold.
La 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 la.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
So we get to keep it. We get to keep the outfit. You want to see what it looks like? Because I know you can equip it as equipment, but probably you can equip the likeness, perhaps. Let's see. Oh. Dark Arts Dueling. Not as good as what I have. Not as good as what I have. Oh, much better than what I have. Oh, I have to get this identified. I'm sorry for the disgusting belches again, guys. I'm really sorry. Andy says he went from wearing a Dark Arts costume to this one right here that we're about to look at. Alright, so let's do it. So it would be... What would it be? No. Herodiana's Cape. Herodiana's cap. Is that it? I thought I got 3 pieces. What's the other piece? What did I miss? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, now that's fancy. That's actually quite nice. I think I'll leave this on for a bit. I like how the look of that, how that looks. Yeah, that's nice. I like that that matches. Yeah, I don't like that. I like this one. All right, we'll leave this on for a bit. That's pretty spiffy, huh? Robin Hood's boyfriend? There you go. Wait, what? All right, well, cool. What else do we got to do? If we look here... No, stop. Stop that. Stop it. The Tale of Roland Oaks. This is the missing kid, right? All right, let's go do that. Sylvagen, there's absolutely no way I'm repeating what you just said. You're absolutely insulting. Okay. He looks like... He does look like... He's like a superhero now. He's the Hogwarts... The Hunter of Hogwarts. We gotta think of a name for him. The Wizard... The Wacko Wizard? No, we gotta think of like a superhero name for him. Because he totally looks like a Hogwarts superhero, right? Super Dumas? Dumas the Dumas the Daunting? What do you call him now? Philippe? Flying Philippe? Munterwort? What does that even mean? Do I think the Switch version will ever come out? No. Just being honest. Oh, you can put the hood up on the costume too? Are there any female rock singers I like? Who is the one that sings, she's singing, ooh, baby, ooh. Stevie Nicks? Stevie Nicks is pretty good. There you go. Stevie Nicks. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, how do you get the hood up? Hood on off. Oh, God. Now it's Assassin's Creed. Are you shitting me? I'm Felipe Domas, coming to you to kill you. I stab you with my hidden blade, yes.
Adelaide Oaks.
Look at this.
I received your owl.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear.
Oh dear, you look just like a
See,
fucking assassin.
my
You come
Uncle
for
Roland is
me.
a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins.
Oh no, not those radical goblins.
It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried.
Hate those radical ones.
What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking
You should be worried
this?
why your robe there is like infinitely blowing, even though there's
Tiger,
no...
tiger, row, tiger, row.
Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
No!
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Almost? Well, I take that as a great insult. How dare you say that about me? Can you tell me about more about these goblins?
Has your
Hideous
uncle traded
goblins.
with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook?
But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And
What's a
besides
sickle?
that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Alright, I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for
I'll
you.
assassinate him
Thank
all
you.
my hidden blades, I
He's very
will.
thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps.
Oi!
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here.
Do they sell mushy peas near his next
Find out where
stop?
he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Oi! Alright, so where are we going now for this? 827. Maybe we should fast travel for this one. Oh, yeah. Where is this? World map? We're going way out here. Okay. Let's fast travel here. We can actually do a Merlin trial along the way. First time leaving, I think, first time we're leaving Hogwarts today, right? We basically stayed in Hogwarts for most of it. I guess for the little Hogsmeade detour we did. Oi! Okay, so. Is it Protego Explosa?
You don't aim nothing. You just run up.
Oh, they want to shank a Hufflepuff for their crumpet in the outfit, bro.
No.
Yeah.
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all.
Good spot,
It's
chap.
evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't agree with you at all.
Revelio.
What is this supposed to be? Look like there's supposed to be something on it, but there's nothing on it. See that?
How is this fair?
Here's a Merlin trial. Merlin!
What do you have in store for me this time?
What does he have in store for me? What is this? I guess we'll try it. Mallow Sweet. Okay, the hell is that? I suppose I have to cast a spell on it, but what spell?
Confringo. Glacius. Descendo.
Almost.
Accio.
No.
Depulso.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. What do I do with it?
What do I
Is there
do?
something, like, is there a symbol on it I need to do? Maybe. How would I get it to... I can't get it to rotate. I don't know how to get it to rotate. I don't get it. I can't get it to rotate. Look. Oh, it's not? It's Flipendo, I'm being told. Oh, I don't have that one mapped. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I mapped it twice.
Flipendo.
Did that work? It did. See that? Or not? Hold on. Do I need... Is that correct? No.
Look at them! Look at them!
Now it's correct.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay.
Revelio.
Great. I didn't solve the challenge, though. What else do I have to do? There's another one down there. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second here. I need to map Flipendo to my combat. Because, if I remember correctly... Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is going to cast a curse. And the curse is going to be really good. So here we go.
Flipendo.
Whoa.
Flipendo.
Yeah. The curse basically increases all damage the enemy takes. So that's really good.
I believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Was that a bird? There's a bird just sitting there. Okay, here's another Flipendo.
Flipendo.
Okay. There's another one out there. A lot of these. Okay. We're rolling Flipendo flip mode.
Flipendo.
There we go.
After all, Merlin.
Nice.
What do I do?
Madden. How many more of these do we need to get an inventory upgrade? Let's see. The honking flowers. It didn't say. Alright, anyway. Oops. Whoa. No. There we go. Off to our mission over here. Wait a minute. Is this a fantastic beast? We found a fantastic beast. We gotta befriend it. I screwed this up, though, because I accidentally unmapped the feeding. Hello, fantastic beast. I know where to find you.
Could this be Mr. Oaks' campsite?
Come back here, Niffler. Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? Why are you running? What the hell? Did it disappear? It took off like a bat out of hell. There's a bunch of them down there. I don't know what happened. Now I lost the Fantastic Beast site. It says I'm right on top of it, though. Right here? Oh, you can't do anything yet. Okay, I'm being told you can't do this yet. This is something for later. That's why it's not activating. Oh, okay. I'll have to come back later then. Alright. Fair enough. Hello. Can I at least do this? Oh, I wanted to give him a brushing. Look at this bird. They're cute. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, the pad that I flew past I could have landed on and done something? Oh, I didn't know that. There we go. More mushrooms. Mushroom!
I want to take different field.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Time to be discreet.
Yeah. Another human. Always my turn for patrol.
Double takedown. I have the combo takedowns. So it took them both out. Oh, Cruelty 3. What the heck?
Patricus Totalis.
Wow. I'm dominating. I got his journal. Not time to read that now.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
So there's a river, follow a river southwest, and then there's like a door or something to open. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what the hell that means at all. It's time for this. Ready? Ha!
Patricus Totalis. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Can I take them all out? Where are they? They're higher up here? How do I get up there? Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Look, they're higher up, but I don't know. Can I scale this like Altair? Here, come on, do some parkour like Assassin's Creed. You're wearing the outfit. He won't do it. He won't parkour. Zombies. I think this might be completely unrelated. What was the mushroom reference to the badger? Of course it was badger. Mushroom, snake. It's a snake.
I should investigate.
There's a lot of zombies here. What's with this? Oh, shit. Got fucked up.
Defender. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
The stench of the dead. So I don't know what they were defending here. Apparently we have an optional cave to check out, I guess. People Person says, regarding struggles watching Harry Potter, I rented them on Prime for $3.99 each. I found out they were rentable on Apple TV for the same price, but much better 4K quality.
Oh no, someone's
that
illegally
sucks.
restreaming you.
This is the problem with modern on-demand. Like, you never know what's what or where you do what. And everything gets confused. And you think, are we getting the best of one? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Found a chest, a hidden chest, and inside we find a mauve beret. That's a piece of dog shit. How nice. Killed all those zombies for what, right? PS exclusive quest is good and super creepy, but it's weird. It's only for PlayStation. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know if Sony paid extra or something for an extra quest. I didn't even know about that. Like I said, I probably would have gotten the PlayStation version if I had known that there was extra content. I had no clue, so I didn't bother with it. I had no idea. Shit, it's saying there's a cave down here. There is. Oh! What?
Revelio.
Oh!
Confringo.
Oh! A hidden cave.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Careful's my middle name. Just look at me breaking boxes left and right with my shins.
Well, I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Striped
Pay
gloves.
my bills.
Oh, yes. Careful.
Revelio.
I think that's all that's in here. One random chest. Breaking boxes with my legs. Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay. Wow. Anyway, so we completed this. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. Alright. Now his map was showing a river, correct? Is there a river around here? There is, right here, right? Okay. So here, so do we follow this? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Wait a minute, what's this? I don't know where we are right now. No Sleep Real Vibe says IGN has announced everyone can get a PS5 now. The excitement for me is dead for about a year. You mean like IGN is saying you could just go to the store and get a PS5 no problems now? Is that what did they actually like say that? Is it even true? Like, it doesn't really matter what IGN says. What am I supposed to do? There's definitely something back there. See it? How do I get to it? How the hell do I get over there?
What do I do?
Revelio. Confringo.
Aha. A ceramic mask. What's that noise? Frogs? It sounds like frogs.
Revelio.
Is that it? Is there seriously nothing else in here? Just the stupid ceramic mask? Are you serious? I'm not too satisfied with the discoveries I'm making. Like, this is pretty lame. I came all the way here for a crappy ceramic mask? Seriously? That's all that's here. What's weird is it looks like there's more over there. If you take a look. Right? If you come over here, grab some salt, and you look through one of these holes, you see more. See that? Look, there's like a giant building over there. Well, how do I get to it? I can't seem to get to it from here. And there's no underground map. So I don't think you do that. I think that's just... it's something you can't get to.
What do I do?
It's not true. Silverton says, now I live in Denver, Colorado. They don't have
What do I do?
It might just be that now stock is going out regularly, and so as long as you keep your eyes peeled, you should be able to get it, perhaps. So this is, I'm assuming this is the river that the map was referencing. And so it said to follow the river, right? Well, that didn't work because it's already gone. The river already ran out. Look. I don't get it. Follow the river, nothing happened. Go straight west.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Here's a river. Maybe keep following it. Okay, is this the river? Wait, now here's a different river. Is this the river? Maybe this is the river I'm supposed to follow.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
A rock formation.
I'm very
That's
confused.
The first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
So I found the rock formation, apparently. I guess I found the rock formation. Now I'm looking for a crooked tree.
Revelio.
I assume this is the river. We just keep following it. You know, there's a fork in the river. I don't like that. I don't know which way to go now. Let's just go due west. No, now it splits this way. Ugh.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
I don't know. It's confusing. I don't see a crooked tree. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Revelio.
Fuck was that?
What do I do? Oh no, you
didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
What do we have here?
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. I have no idea what I'm doing. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm out of time, so. And you are done.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. What went on here, I wonder?
You have to enter the hideout in the area you're in right now to progress the quest. So what we're doing right now is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Almost too easy.
Shit. Well, I pissed them off. I made a terrible mistake. I'm out of time. Maybe I should just save. I don't think I can do this. It's gonna take too long. It's gonna take like an hour.
Quiet over here.
It's the students from the town.
Depulso. Stupendo.
I'm stuck.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs
Who's
away.
that?
Oh. Owned.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Time to save. And when we play this again later in the week, I guess we'll enter this dungeon. And we're going to try to save whoever this guy is who got kidnapped, right? That's what we're doing. We're trying to save the guy who got kidnapped. So, all right, guys. Great stream today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the chill vibes. Thank you for the interaction and the fun. It's a great game. And now we're about to do something unique and fun. I actually like that we have the curse ability now on the Flipendo spell. Makes it more damaging for these combos, for these enemies. So, all right, now, you might say, when am I playing this again? Well, here's the thing. I'm making a push to finish one of the other games I'm playing right now to make room for new games in a couple of days. When the new games come out, people are going to want to see those. Plus, I got special React events coming up next week. So I can't guarantee you the date I'm playing this yet. I'm definitely playing it at least 1 to 2 times in the next week. The question is when. I'm not sure. Not before the end of my streaming week. So later on this week, and I'll let you know once I have the schedule done. I'll let you know when to come back and join me for more. I almost said Harry Potter. Join me for more Hogwarts. But I'm having a great time with it. Hope you guys are enjoying the game as well. Thank you, and I will see you all later this week for more Hogwarts. Peace out and see you then. Okay. All right, guys. So thank you very much. I hope that you guys enjoyed. This was a great stream. Let's take a break. Remember, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. By the way, all the new games are preloaded now, which is pretty cool. Tonight, it is time for likely our final...
Today's been incredibly slow.
Stream. Tonight, I'm playing the multiplayer. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. To check out the new maps and just mess around with it for a bit. And that's probably it. I think we're going to retire Modern Warfare 2 at this point. Warzone is terrible. The new update they did made it horrible for me. I don't like it. And quite frankly, I would be shocked if tonight you guys like the multiplayer, because when I used to play it, you guys complain the multiplayer is too demanding of my attention and you can't talk with me, right? So likely you're just going to say more of the same tonight. I wouldn't be shocked. So let's see how it goes tonight. I hope you'll join me tonight for Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. And tomorrow, it's actually going to be Endgame Push and One Piece Odyssey, and then some Oblivion chill. And then Tuesday is the new release day. We're playing Like a Dragon Ishin, and we're going to see what we do for the late stream, because it could be Atomic Heart, but it might be more One Piece. If we're trying to finish the game, we'll see. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Hope to see you tonight for Modern Warfare multiplayer. All right, guys. Peace out. See you then. I'm going to upload, and I'll see you later. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Dead air. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye. Snort, snort.
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that. We all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that.
Shit.